Hey there, we're back with more of The Witcher. Just started the next chapter after doing all of the cool murder mystery stuff with Raymond. We're in Triss's house, and I haven't had a chance to explore or talk to her yet, so I'm gonna work on that now. Sorceresses and sorcerers. I have a full inventory. I know where to deposit stuff. Triss, do you have my bank available? Probably should have deposited before I headed to the end game here. I don't think I can just throw stuff into random containers in this game, right? Because I could dump that. Well, let's eat the pork, I guess. Brotherhood of Sorcerers ceased to exist after the revolt on Thanet Island. Some of the mages were accused of serving Nilfgaard and were arrested or killed. All the important sorcerers were there for a meeting due to transpire on the following day. Neutral mages also perished during the fighting. It was Hem Gedemdaith. Remembered the beginnings of human colonization, right? Because the humans came from like a different reality, basically. Surviving sorceresses grew in prominence. Triss Marigold, the younger sorceress representing the full-test interest, also joined in shaping the new order. So is Triss like super old? I don't think I got that before. That's interesting. Oh, I don't need 2 keys to Ramsmeat's house. Let's dump those. I don't think I ever have to go back to Ramsmeat's house, actually. Alright, Triss, what's up?
Geralt.
You said something about magic anomalies.
Various things can cause them, but more importantly, they can be the cause of true evil. When I last felt this way, you and a sorceress were trying to capture a genie, destroyed half a city in the process. You probably have no recollection, but a lot hung in the balance.
I don't recall.
I could use your help.
Must
I
be
have
one of the
some magic
books.
sensors that need to be placed around Vizima. They'll help us locate the anomaly's source.
All right, give me the sensors. I'll take care of it.
No
Always
problem.
eager to please.
What are friends for?
I saw a perfect wall cavity in the trade quarter near Town Hall. Place one there, a second in the temple quarter near the entrance to the sewers, and the third in Vizima's cemetery. We'll create a typical Radcliffe triangle. You know, of course, that triangulation is most effective in these cases.
Daniel Radcliffe?
How did you get here?
Long story. When you men went chasing around,
Which proved effective?
by some miracle, I decided to look for Salamandra using unconventional methods.
Any results?
Very good ones. You'll learn it all in due time.
Why
Her
not now?
plunging
To
neckline
get
ends
this
exactly at her
information,
navel.
I had to agree not to tell you. Patience, Witcher.
Listen, about my identity.
Progress already?
I'm still analyzing.
Geralt.
Geralt.
Who were you talking to through the mirror?
You heard me? Ah, sorceress business. Nothing important.
Sounded serious.
I had to make a few promises to learn about Salamandra.
You could.
Trust me, it was nothing important.
Hey, Buckin.
What's with the passes?
Well, in addition to a quarantine, the authorities of Vizima have imposed martial law.
How'd I miss that?
It only covers the trade quarter, which you haven't entered.
So how do these passes work?
Only the quarter's residents are allowed to move about. I have a house here, so I was able to get a pass.
So what do I do?
Well, I registered you as residing here. Falsely, of course.
Perfect.
I'll see you later.
More books, always a treat. I've already read this. Haven't read this one, though. Ridian program. After the war, the people of Rivia were unhappy. Oh, that's where Geralt's from. Poverty was the plight of many, and most believed their kings and magnates had betrayed them during the peace talks, but not exacting reparations from Nilfgaard. Scapegoat was needed, and as usual, it was the changelings, non-humans, and witches. Spark was required to send a furious crowd into the streets. Anyone who seemed different was targeted. Dwarves, elves, and those accused of using spells were all murdered. Few were brave enough to stand in defense of the persecuted. Among those few was the famous Geralt of Rivia, who, in seeking to protect his friends, was struck with a pitchfork and died. Huh. There would have been more victims if not for the intervention of Triss Marigold. The sorcerer sent a powerful hailstorm down on the crowd. Only that powerful spell could stop the rioting. What happened to the body of Geralt and those who stood by his side, I don't know. Interesting. So, did they, like, make a... I know that the Witchers aren't technically human anymore, but I didn't realize that you could make one out of a dead person. Although it also sounds like those books are written from different perspectives, and that might not literally be true. Book entitled The Rivian Pogrom claims that Geralt, known as the White Wolf, died during a massacre of non-humans. It took place in the city of Rivia just after the war of Nilfgaard. The sorceress Triss Marigold and the dwarf Zoltan witnessed his death. So maybe I was like near death and they resuscitated me or something? That's my next best guess. Sold a mead. Red woman's gloves. Probably drink a weak alcohol. Maybe the books I can sell it later. The store is locked. Multiple exits.
You! Stop!
Yes?
Your pass.
You're overdoing it with the passes.
Complain to the king.
He's returned?
No, but all new edicts bear his seal.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, Triss's house is in the trade quarter. Okay. See if there's anything else I can do in here. I think both exits just go out to the trade quarter. Teleport at Triss's. You just found a teleport. Where do you want to go? Swamp Tower, Calcine's laboratory. I'll just stay here. See what quests I can find outside. Thought that was gonna end up being progress. Didn't realize that she was in Vizima. Nobleman, loot players, jester.
Why did they take Princess Ada's pony away from her? She would have found it difficult to digest.
The whole neighborhood barricaded.
Oh, they're hiding because of the rain.
The rain is giving me a point. I get sad when it rains.
Temple Gate. Let's see, I haven't done anything in the trade quarter so far. Need a night, workshop, Triss's house, old forge, sensor location. Let me see if I have anything I have to clean up back in the temple quarter before I explore this new place.
I don't even feel like complaining about the weather.
Definitely have to make my way back to the inn to deposit stuff. I'm sure there's one in this quarter too, but...
Greetings.
What's up, Vincent?
Any new monster jobs?
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to the Royal Huntsman. He's stationed on a hill near the new Narracourt in the trade quarter.
Farewell.
Okay. Royal Huntsman. Let's see. Find professionals to play dice with. Take the boy home when I find him. Enter the tower. Wonder why that one doesn't show as done. Oh, inform Calxine and collect my reward. Okay. Banquet at the new Nara court. Sent the ghost of Hildegard's husband into the beyond. Near the cemetery at noon. Okay. Then an officer ordered me to show him my pass. Something's fishy. Need to find new fistfight opponents. Yar and Bolt I have to go back to the swamp for, which I think I have enough money to afford it now. Identity. Triss can't restore my memory, even using magic. The sorceress advised me to seek the truth based on what people say about the past. Because I may produce a false image of myself. Zoltan might be able to progress that one. Still haven't found any Alguls. Didn't want to kill any dogs with the Gravedigger. Oh, I could do 2 of these while I'm here. Destroy Salamandra. See if I can find Wyvern. Alright, a couple things to do back here. Let's see what I can find in the Temple Quarter. Sell some of these books at the Antiquarian. Hopefully they don't show up in future quests. Hey Zoltan, remind me of my history, would you?
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
More
I
philosophy.
warn you, some philosophies involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos.
Oh, we've seen this
Nicely
one
put,
before.
but as young Cero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of witchers to live and...
That's
Yeah, this is all what we've
Like
seen
what-
before. Witchers will always be needed no matter where that pig herd leads us.
I'm not so sure.
Let me tell you something, Witcher. Once, we led a group of women and children through a war-torn land. They slowed us down. We had to feed them, protect them. And we had to hide in the woods to pee instead of passing by the road. In short, they were a burden, and ungrateful at that. Know why we helped them? It was the right thing to do.
I understand. Thanks.
Yes?
Farewell.
Like Sultan. I guess that dialogue tree still shows as blue because there's other sub-options I could take. Does that make sense? Is this the Antiquarian? Oh, weird, he's missing.
Who are you?
I...
Out now!
Okay. There he is, Antiquary. Buy my books. I've already read this. I've already read this. I've already read this. I've already read this. That's nice that you can sell the potion formulas too. For a decent amount, it looked like. Okay, I don't have anything else to do with Shani. List, merchant, trader, Shani's house, royal castle, Kalkstein's house. I do have to talk to him.
I cannot wait to fight.
What, does he have new loot now? Looks like it. Wonder if they all restock their houses in the new chapter. He doesn't have that, there used to be like a herb in here on the top floor. Oh, that's cool. So let me just teleport back to Triss's house. No. I need one flint. Swamp Tower, Trish's laboratory. I'll stay here. Alright, I gotta go deposit my crap. I don't see where Kalkstein is. Let me see if it... Mysterious Tower. Track quests on the map. Really? Oh, maybe he's at the tower now? Let me see if I can use this teleport then. Swamp Tower. Oh, he's totally here. Cool. I gotta come back here in a second to pick up all this loot.
Greetings, Witcher.
What are you doing in this tower?
Finally! I've waited so long!
Kalkstein.
The greatest discovery of my life! Know that you fully earned your reward.
1,000 orange.
That formula needs rethinking.
Come back here in a second. Let's try Trish's laboratory real quick. At least now I can get out to the swamp easily instead of having to pay the ferryman over and over. That was pretty frustrating before. Alright. I assume there's an inn here where I can deposit stuff, because I think actually the Hairy Boar, everyone got murdered, including the innkeeper. People have been killed in inns at least twice in this game. New Nara Court Inn. Let's go there first.
I didn't agree to this downpour. What a down.
Like I say, he didn't agree to the downpour. Wow, this is a much nicer inn. Innkeeper.
It's not every day I get an illustrious customer like you.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Yeah, man, let me deposit shit. It's getting really bad. Got so many drugs. Take my books out because I'll just sell them to the antiquary. Probably can sell all these rings too. I don't think they do anything. So I'll see what I can do while I'm here really quick. Dandelion, do you play dice?
Geralt, I'm glad you're here.
I'm not in the mood for music, Dandelion. We'll talk later.
Oh, isn't this guy in the TV show?
Promised to perform for all
I didn't
these
see any
people
of the
and I don't
episodes
have
with
my
him,
loot.
but
Then you have a problem.
I've seen memes about him.
What happened to your loot?
Long story. Tell you over a drink?
This is the toss a coin to your Witcher guy. I should get better drinks for him.
Ridiculous, Geralt. Geralt.
What's so special about this loot?
It's the one I got from Teruviel in the Valley of Flowers. Remember?
Who's Teruviel?
The she-elf from the Blue Mountains. You did quite a number on her nose when you two first met.
Where is she now?
I heard she joined the Scoia'tael. I wonder if she's still alive.
In the Valley of Flowers?
I even wrote a ballad about that, where the devil says goodnight. I'll be singing it today.
I don't recall.
Get some of this alcohol back out.
Can I?
Give me the medium alcohol. Good for getting people drunk. Useless for making potions.
Geralt.
What nonsense.
And we're intoxicated. Wow, it really wants me to go hard with this guy.
What was I supposed to do?
Ugh, forgot how tough you were.
Got up the courage to tell me about the loot?
I guess. My loot's at the home of a rich merchant. The house is on the west side of Salt Square. And I can't possibly leave. The crowd awaits.
Why wouldn't you tell me earlier?
Well, the merchant caught me giving his daughter lessons.
In what?
Relax, Geralt. Music.
All right. I'll fetch your loot.
Wonderful.
So I had to get smashed to get a quest.
Tell me about this merchant.
All right. Truth is, he's got reasons to dislike me.
What did you do this time?
Let's say his daughter and I got to know each other without permission.
Typical.
Luckily, last time I visited, I made her pretty happy, so she hid the loot for me in a trunk on the upper floor.
All right. I'll do my best to find it.
Okay, now I need to sleep in order to make this go away, because otherwise I move extremely slowly.
Don't be so impatient.
Any rooms?
5 orange, just for you.
Final rest, 1 hour.
No challengers?
I think that's enough to pass alcohol, maybe? Nope. But he still just, like, falls asleep in the middle of the
Fighting or watching?
the bar.
Greeting.
Can I?
Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
I wish you many wealthy customers.
I knew we'd agree. I've got nothing against gossiping about my customers now.
I'm listening.
Ah, these suspicious types have been coming here for a while. The soldiers ignore them.
I gather they wear salamander symbols.
You know them.
Ever listen in?
They speak softly. I've heard very little.
I'm sure they've said something interesting.
I overheard them talking about a password to an underground complex. Was it a workshop?
What was the password?
One said the word Thorn.
Thanks for the information. Bye.
Hey, quest progress. Geralt,
Forgive me.
you're
Busy
drunk.
now.
Really?
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Have a
I just need to sleep
for you.
for longer this time, because an hour turns out it's not enough.
I'm itching to hit someone.
This is a cool game. I think the alcohol system's a little half-baked, though. If it didn't drop your movement speed so ridiculously, I don't think it would be quite so bad if it was just like the crazy visual effect.
Fighting or watching? Dwarf cock.
I'm fighting.
Who wants to get slapped?
I was once invincible, the Great White Hope.
Huh?
Now I loiter around Cesspit.
His arms are so
with one
thin.
fight.
You were a warrior?
A boxer. I had fans galore. women, gold. And now,
What happened?
judges disliked blows below the belt. They disqualified me.
I see.
I fought until
Until?
I fought the lion.
Did he...
One punch. Deadly. And I realised I'd never win. I've worn a hood ever since to avoid being recognised.
After one punch?
It was a spiritual transformation. I can take you.
A wager, huh?
200 orins.
Any rules?
No weapons, no armour.
Right.
Can I set you on
200
fire, though?
orins.
I'm in.
Worth putting any points into fist fighting, apparently.
Did you train with the lion?
No, I'm
I'm
Witcher.
a Witcher. I win.
Take your prize.
Don't need meteorite steel.
I'll take the magical sign and the runic stone.
Here.
Earth rune. Svarog runestone. Temporarily imbue. Okay, so I think I have enough runes in order to brand onto my silver sword now. If I can find a blacksmith later.
Greeting.
Give me my other runes. Assuming that I can do a mix of them, I might need 3 of the same kind of rune. Potion base. See if someone here is a dice-playing gambler.
A witcher? They said your kind was extinct.
Evidently
Very
not.
nearly. I'm Geralt.
I'd rather not reveal my true name, my knightly vows. If you wish, you may call me Patrick de Wazy.
Of the, Flaming Rose?
Indeed, I'm a member. Perhaps you could lend me some assistance.
With what?
My sister. Will you hear her story? One day we found her unconscious in bed. Blood trickled from fang marks on her neck. We had no doubts, a vampire.
Fang marks don't necessarily mean a vampire.
These clearly did, for after a time, my sister disappeared.
Some do.
She must have been transformed and then escaped.
If she is a vampire, I'll have to.
Above all, I would like you to find her. Confirm our suspicions.
All right. I'll look for your sister.
You should have no trouble recognizing her. None can ignore her azure eyes. She is a slim, beautiful blonde.
I'll do what I can.
Blue eyes.
Yes?
Do you know one Siegfried of Danale?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
He is transformed since the swamp. I said to
Yeah,
him,
I think he would have died
"Honorable
otherwise."
Siegfried, I congratulate you. Your honor and faith vanquished the pagan rabble. He gazed upon me strangely, saying, "Honorable? Perhaps. Honor and faith? Certainly not. We were victorious, for they were hungry and poorly armed. A bit of blood, and he has forgotten all about honor. He should follow his father's example."
I like
Where can I
Siegfried
find
more.
him?
His father? Dead. Purportedly torn apart by a manticore.
I meant Siegfried.
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter.
Cool. Okay.
At last, some respite. Many aren't fond of witches.
Respite?
But I value your fraternity.
I pet the cat. Unplayable garbage. Okay, I don't see anyone to play dice against. There's no one revealing themselves as a dice player.
Master Wyvern requests your company at 6 in the evening.
Alright, I can make that work.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
It's actually very soon, isn't it? Not as soon as I thought. Okay. Gotta take the cheese. I'm gonna go back to the Swamp Tower and finish quest-related stuff there really quick. Armorer.
Did the guild send you?
No one sent me.
Forgive me. They chased me from the market when I refused to join the guild.
I'm only interested in what you have to offer.
Sorry for my hasty judgment. Please look.
Why won't you join the guild?
Why won't you join the guild?
Someone's trying to take over the guild, and I hate rules that force me to give free arms to some and refuse business to others.
Who's taking over the guild?
Someone with powerful links. Even the richest merchants are fearful. Vast quantities of weapons are requested, which could only be for the Grand Master or the King.
Interesting, it's a Jacques de Aldeburgh instead of Grandmaster. Show me your wares. 5,000 for new armor. Diamond dust, bear fat, goose fat. Vote on runestone. Temporarily, nope. I don't see any random campfires to be able to rest for free, unfortunately. Well, maybe I can rest in Triss's house.
Know your place, Witcher.
Know my place?
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if this whole game takes place in Vizima. Or close to it. It'd be fine if it does. It's kind of similar to how almost all of Planescape Torment takes place in Sigil. Swamp Tower, please. Great. Chest. I got, I think, one thing to do out in the swamp, and then I don't ever have to come back here again. Kikamora worker, that's new. Down to the Lumberjacks camp. You have to go the long way to get there, unfortunately. I don't think I have the bestiary entry for these things yet. Oh, the second one died. Oh, I knocked him down. I see what happened. Trickier. It's kind of interesting that the whole map seems to change once you get to the chapter change. Okay. Crazy cannibal guy's house. I'm messing with him right now. I gotta go even up with the gnome lumberjack guy. Kikimora warrior. Prefer to be in water or something? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Jeez. Don't have any more swallow potions, I don't think. Run away! Eat some pork, I guess. For like virtually no healing. Damage per second on that's pretty good now. Need to actually land the incineration for that to be worth it, though, I think. There it goes. Run away! Run away better! Geralt. Okay, let's go for somewhere to rest, I guess. Since this whole map has changed now. Hey, thanks, Eternus. How you been? Trying to meditate back here. I wonder if that crazy Vesca lady's still out here. Yeah, doing okay. Glad to hear the VODs are working out. Really glad I decided early on to upload everything to YouTube.
Greetings. Much has changed. Townsfolk have violated our swamp.
Who are these strangers?
Dry ones.
How dreadful.
They drove off the lumberjacks and many were slain. They carry off our kin. The water lords are angry. Only the druids dare remain in the grove.
Anything else while I was away?
A great battle between a man with a fiery soul and an elven lord.
Who won?
Our lords were victorious. Praise be to them!
May I ask a question?
What?
I heard you're having problems. Drowners again?
Yes, but we have another problem.
Speak, Vesca.
Bandits with salamander badges are forcing my kin to gather herbs.
That's very interesting.
They separate our kin into groups. Armed guards watch them.
Where are they?
I saw one group by the fallen tower. Please help them. I'll reward you. Their boss, Roland Bleinheim, is an evil man. Kill him.
I'll do just that.
I'll do that. No problem.
What?
Tell me about this battle.
The man with the fiery soul came with his steel-clad brothers. They angered the lords, and dark waters engulfed them. The one who steps lightly through shadow, and whose heart is consumed by hatred, went to face them. They met in a terrible, savage battle, staining the waters red. Who won, you ask? The fire or the shadow? My answer is, neither.
Thanks.
Any other questions?
It's pretty good so far.
Farewell.
Reminds me of a lot of the other CRPGs from this area and earlier, like Knights of the Old Republic. Very BioWare-like in general. Alright, let's try to make it to the Lumberjacks camp, and then I'll try to go back. There's a thing for me to do with Wyvern in the inn at 6 p.m., which is like now? Oh no, I'm too late. That's okay. It might just be between 6 p.m. and midnight. Oh, maybe it's too late for me to do this quest. I'll try killing these guys first, maybe. Well, that's what you get.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I do, actually, as it turns out. Talk to the liberated brickmakers.
Thanks be to the lords.
You're free.
I mean,
We
thanks
wish
be
to
to me.
reward you.
What is Salamandra doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-humans camp. You'd need an army to drive them out.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Former non-humans camp, okay. Hey, level gained.
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
New talents acquired. 1 silver, 3 bronze, alright. Igni. See endurance cost go up. Raises chance of incineration. Chance of causing fear. Chance of causing pain would be great. I'm all about that. Most down-to-earth RPG. Could hear that. Damage up, precise hits. Just max out all the group options because I use them pretty frequently. Works only on enemies affected by blinding. That's probably not going to happen too much. Okay, it seems fine to me. Let's meditate till noon. I guess let's do a bit after dawn. See if the gnome guy is here or not. Let me see where the quest marker tells me to take it. It might already be too late, I guess. Flowers and gold. Settle with Yarn Bolt. Yeah, I think it might be unsolvable now. I think he might be gone forever. It's too bad. Geralt for Smash. That would be pretty funny. Well, plus I didn't have to murder the guy. That's nice. Well, I think that was my main reason for coming here, but it does seem like there's new quests, so I'll try to work on those a little bit. It'll get there eventually, Turnus. Ravenon's been unlocking tags with the sphere system slowly over time. Maybe in another couple years it'll be 50 SP per vote or something. Druids are still here. Oh, Yavon's here. I thought I murdered all those people. He's probably pretty pissed at me.
The Knights of the Order decimated us when we battled in the swamp. I know you had a hand in that.
I did.
Yet you're alive.
I still hope you'll come to understand who you are and choose the righteous path.
Who would you say I am?
You're no human, Geralt. Sooner or later the Order will remind you of that.
We'll see.
In due course.
Have any jobs for me?
I have a mission for you. One not entirely related to the struggle for freedom.
Yavon, cut to the chase.
We have learned that the ruins of an elven temple have been found in the sewers beneath Vizima. Not surprising given the city was erected on elven foundations. We think Lara Dora may have been there, and may have left something behind.
Who?
You will learn everything if you agree to help. I sent a unit there, but I fear something has gone wrong. I need you to find out what happened.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful.
But she's still willing to work with me.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you with your elves?
The Druid's Grove acts as a sanctuary where I can quietly think, lay plans.
Yeah, that's
My
perfect
going
to
to
Turnus.
Vizima presents an unnecessary risk. Part of the unit
If you're
inside
dedicated
Vizima is
tag slots, you'll have to
accomplishing
put each one on a different game. But you could at least put one on Persona 5 if you wanted to.
Farewell.
Later, dog. Hey, Druids, you got any new quests for me?
What is it?
Farewell.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Do my eyes play tricks? Is it Geralt, the famed White Wolf?
Indeed. How do you know me?
I've heard about you from our friend, Mousesack.
I lost my memory and don't remember Mousesack.
Mousesack?
A pity. Perhaps I can help, if you stay for a few years.
I must attend to urgent matters.
Yes.
We have mutual friends?
You might say so. My former poker partner, Mousesack, mentioned you. It has been a while since we last met.
I play, so we might sit down to a game sometime.
We could indeed play. They say you're clever.
Hey,
Let's
excellent
see.
professional. Let's play some Yahtzee, Hierophant.
Time to pray. Yes.
Probably gonna have to load because I get screwed in Yahtzee here. Although maybe I'll win on the first try, who knows? Could happen. Give me a 3. Worst thing that could happen is if I roll another 1. Yep, welcome to Yahtzee.
Yes.
Yeah, I've compared it to Mass Effect 1 a couple times here too, Eternus. I totally agree. Gameplay's a little janky. They reuse a lot of stuff, like the reused Habs in Mass Effect 1. It's fine though, I think it's quite good. I don't really have any complaints about it. Makes me excited to play the later games. Nope. Yahtzee save's coming. Let's keep going. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
You get a less terrible initial roll. Oh, that's less terrible. Let's get different dice now. Oh, hey. The dream. Let's go on, Brutus. 2 pair. Well, he's got a 3 of a kind. That's not great. A 5 or a 2. And there's not a 5 or a 2. Give me a 4. Oh, wow. The number of times, I think that's the 3rd time now where I've tried to roll for a straight by replacing 1 die and gotten the exact die that I re-rolled. Which is like as bad as it can get, because if you roll anything other than the die that you re-rolled when you're fishing for a straight, you at least get a pair. And people were saying that the Yahtzee in this game isn't, they don't play fair, so... Full house. He's gonna roll Yahtzee. I win. Three of a kind. Hey, another full house. Oh, it's a very low full house, and he can still easily beat me here. Hey, lucky. Beat the Hierophant. Fantastic.
Yeah?
What do you think of the Scoia'tael?
I'm uninterested in political conflicts. The Druids prevail because we possess nothing that kings covet. They, in turn, know we pose no threat to their power.
They may disapprove of you sheltering Scoia'tael.
We help all those in need as long as they respect our customs. The elves respect and understand nature.
And humans do not.
Not all, sadly. Rivers near cities are befouled with waste. Once great forests are logged without restraint. Animals that once thrived have become scarce.
I see.
Yes?
Farewell.
I said this before, but I think this game might have one of my favorite takes on humans. That they're like an invading colonial race from a different reality. And that the big thing about them is that they breed. I love myself some Mass Effect, but it is a little bit silly that the thing that's unique about humans is that they're not stereotypical. It's like pretty much every Solarian is a spy. And pretty much every Asari is a diplomat. But you humans, you could be a spy or a diplomat. That's crazy. Scientist. Right. Like, the idea of humans being particularly versatile is, I guess, an interesting one, but there's at least one dialogue line in Mass Effect 3 where a character literally says, like, most of us Solarians kind of do the same thing, but you humans... It kind of has that Star Trek, you know, a planet is a town problem from TNG. It's like, oh, it's a planet of drug dealers. Like, really, the whole planet is drug dealers? They don't have, like, truckers? Messenger's Corpse, Moas and Royal Wyverns. Oh, these guys are tough. Okay. And I'm dead. Really gotta make another swallow potion or I'm gonna have a bad time. If I can run in there, loot the corpse, and get out. I don't think I can loot in combat. Well, that answers that question. Don't fight the wyverns just yet. Got it. At least I can totally make another swallow potion. Overseer Dix.
I'll make you squeal.
Sweet. Oh, this guy's still alive. I'm like, why didn't the combat end? Talk to the liberated brickmakers.
Just in time.
Return home.
May you never suffer drought.
What do you know about Salamandra?
They forced us to gather herbs, make fistek. One group hides in the cave near the old logging area.
Salamandra is involved in the drug trade? Thanks. Return home.
Dun dun dun. Silver signet ring. Originally came out here to do a quick quest turn-in, but I can't turn in that quest, and there's a bunch of new quests here. Great. Swamp plants. Oh, I think I paid a bundle for that earlier. Resting for an hour is enough for some healing. Might want to start putting some points into the new sign that I got that lets you dominate creatures. I just worry that it's not going to be useful in more difficult fights in the game. And taking a potential enemy out and having them fight for you is usually pretty strong. I have a marker for this cave they're talking about. Yeah, the Witcher one looks pretty good. They did some impressive things with the BioWare engine I wouldn't have expected. It says the cave is near the lumberjack camp, so I guess let's just go down there. It's interesting that all the map elements reset when the chapter changed. Yeah, I'm just referring to both, though. Alright, let's see. I remember going in a cave here before the chapter changeover, but the marker for it is missing now. It may have just been their way to get me back over here by where the other brickmakers were, because I think my first breadcrumb was to the fallen tower. Kind of wish if they were going to replace stuff on the map that they would have made it so that it was unrevealed, because it helped me to find things. It even like cleared out the campfire markers from before. Here we go. Cave entrance. Fireplace outside. Is this the missing boy from earlier after all this time?
I'll make you squeal.
Oh yeah. Talk to the liberated brickmakers.
We are saved at last.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging area.
Thank you.
Got that one. I think we're done.
The messenger of the Lords lifts me from my knees and tears off my chains.
Are you the brickmaker's lost child?
I sat on foreign shores, crying and remembering my fatherland.
So neither druids nor dryads kidnapped you.
Blessed be he who wields a sword against my enemies.
Okay. Hurry home.
Okay.
Who is above the lords?
Right. I'll be going.
Weird kid. Okay. Got 2 quests to turn into Voska. I wonder if that wasn't doable in the previous chapter. Oh shit, I'm full in my inventory again. Oh, they've got some good stuff too. I got all these books and I was planning to go sell them immediately, and then I ended up having other things to do. At least grab the signet ring. Who needs cheese? I gotta go make space regardless, so let me get out of here and do that, and we'll come back and turn in some of these other quests. Maybe further explore this cave. I gotta go the long way up to the tower to warp out. Excuse me, Mr. Drowned Dead. Alright, at least it added the cave. I might be able to warp via the altar. I was able to do that before. I can go to Kalkstein's house. How do they disable it? They did. That's too bad. Alright. Watch out for this warrior. Try cheesing it with fire spells. Go. The thing that makes the silver sword do extra damage against things that are on fire. That makes a pretty big difference. Come on. Loot the remains. More guys are worth a decent amount of XP. Rude. Run away! It's the cannibal's house. I killed a while ago. Means I can't rest in there anymore. Time is it? 1 o'clock? Okay. You found the teleport. Where do you want to go? Triss's lab. First, please. Thank you. I should ask her if I can rest here for free, because that would be really convenient if I can. Oh, you heal automatically when you're here. That's nice. Oh, did she bounce? Guess so. Maybe not. I think she's got clothes on. Alright, let's go till 6 p.m. here. Kind of. Before, she was just literally in her underwear. The shift with the neckline that plunges down to her navel, right? It's just like, what the hell? This is ridiculous.
No need to rush.
She is more clothed. It's improvement. It's still not great.
Fight monsters.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now...
Who's behind this?
Dandelion. Innkeeper, I need to deposit shit with you, please. I gotta take care of some of all these books at once, so I'm gonna wait until I'm planning to clear bank space, because I gotta do it soon. It's not looking great right now. Security guard. I can go upstairs. Wyvern. Nobleman, counselor, merchant's wife, mysterious nobleman.
Cheese is most exquisite with a red SS Toussaint, 1228.
Vizima needs an aqueduct. I shall present plans to the council. Triss Merigold is the most beautiful woman in the world. That dwarven loan shark dared to demand repayment.
Why did they all come if they dislike Wyvern?
Oh, Triss is here.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Mm-hmm.
Vizima needs an aqueduct. I shall present plans to the council. Exhaust. Triss Merigold is the most beautiful woman in the world. Indeed. The bliss of leisure.
Great. Ooh, new book. That's exciting. Mysterious note.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Point for you. Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
It's one that I was actually just given. I don't want to give him the strong alcohol, right? So I could give him one. As long as it doesn't ask for multiple. Fuck. Okay.
A stupid idea.
Usually you can loot with impunity in this game, so... I should probably just have a stack of medium strength alcohol on me for those unexpected sequences. So once you turn them down, it's usually too late. But then I'm going to be stumbling around there the rest of the time, which is frustrating. I need to get a Witcher spell that lets me avoid the drunkenness effect.
Uninteresting.
Captain.
Posh reception. So I do give you the Nilfgaardian lemon.
Huh? In point the I found gladly.
Did the guy already leave the room while we're doing this? His dialogue line never played, that's funny. Alright, mysterious note. Cast is done according to the guidelines and the craftsman's already gone for good. Make sure all the other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. Take care of the Witcher. It's from Taller. Marco Knopf. Nilfgaardian Empire is gigantic. It was once a single realm that went on to conquer neighboring lands and assimilate their populations. All who hail from the south are called Nilfgaardians. The empire is ruled by a tyrannical emperor, tolerates no opposition and knows no pity. Some call him the white flame dancing on his enemies' barrows. The symbol is a silver sun on a black background. It's worth noting that the female ruler of the Valley of Flowers, the sole existing elven state, considers herself a vassal of the emperor. Interesting.
Smile, Witcher. This won't take long.
Buy low, sell high. Rejoice in the profits and make the books look.
I'm still incredibly drunk. Which has the worst possible side effect of significantly dropping my move speed. I'll be doing Trailblazer, but no, I won't be streaming it. It'll get uploaded to YouTube eventually.
Welcome to Lord Levarden's feast.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome.
Stream audience has extremely little overlap with
look about the room and you will
RuneScape
see the
interests,
entire
so.
kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later. I'm busy now.
Alright, Levarden.
The princess is a captivating beauty.
Okay, I wonder if I can go downstairs and meditate for a few hours to make this effect go away. This is clearly an intended thing, right? Like how you're going to drink with the merchant who catches you looking in the chest. I wonder if I can just rest for 24 hours. I know, right? Well, I might be able to increase the cadence of uploads. I recently discovered a tool somebody developed in Python that lets you do the fast forwarding that I have to do manually automatically. Still takes a while to render, but I could maybe make an offshoot channel and just upload the algorithm fast forwarded Trailblazer video. Thought about that.
I need rest.
Yes.
5 orange, jeez. Let's rest for 24 hours. I'll look into it and see what would go into it. I could probably throw the Twisted League video up there too. I'm still sitting on that in the can.
Your mother sucks 12 cock.
I was able to rest for 23 hours and go back upstairs. Party's still going. Beautiful. At least now I'm not drunk.
I don't belong here.
Greeting.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I'm...
Alright, same dialogue as before.
I've no interest in
Old
politics.
Vizima's ashes still smolder, and royal
Wyvern has
family
excellent
consorts with the Nilfgaardian.
Lots of named characters in here.
Geralt, have you met Taller?
He's the fence.
Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt.
We'll speak shortly.
Of silence. He's also super drunk, apparently. Can I get him to break his vow by getting him even drunker? To the point where I wonder if the, like, stumbling effect is a glitch and that you're supposed to be able to move at full speed while drunk.
You know what Morden did at the tournament? Remind me. Arrive on horseback in full armor, all polished and wound. Morden hugged his steed with his knees and knelt. And then he pulled himself...
Curses. I'm drunk.
He speaks.
I broke my vow. I swore on a heron.
A heron?
Nonsense. Tala hired me to come incognito to the feast.
You blew it.
No scene, please. This ring will get you in the House of the Night. Half price.
Oh, House of the Night signet ring. That's fun. City Guard signet ring, silver ruby ring. Later, Mr. Blunt.
We need only...
See if anyone else wants me to drink.
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Charmed.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests.
Just give me a sec. I gotta go sleep it off for 23 more hours. And I'll come right back.
You should find yourself a real woman. Everyone knows witches are barren.
Is there like a character progression option?
They cannot expect us to stand all night.
I feel like I'm even drunker than I was last time I did this.
No money. We need only raise taxes.
So I have two basic complaints about The Witcher 1. One is the inventory space problem that I'm always complaining about in lots of games. But the drunk mechanic, like I said, it feels half-baked.
Arrive on horseback in full armor, all polished and wound.
Because I don't know what they could do instead of have this dizzy effect. But the movement speed part of it is just really just a question of, can you make it to a campfire and like sleep it off, given that there's no negative consequence to time passing, right? It makes me wonder if there's like a character ability I'm supposed to be able to unlock that lets me ignore the effects of alcohol.
Agreed. I need...
Yes.
Let's do 23 hours again. Makes perfect sense.
Who wants to get fighting or watching? Cock.
Uninteresting.
Yeah, I like the rest of the game very much. Quests are really cool. I like the Uber quest chain in Chapter 2. It feels gratifying to play.
No.
Does it reset when I come back upstairs?
Taller. Good days.
Oh, he's gone now. So when I rest, it resets the room.
That cheating dwarf is here.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Merigold, and...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
I forgot everything.
Say so, princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like
I think I did something to help her before the start of this game,
beauties.
like the opening
Could
cutscene.
not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
So wear the gemstone with the inclusion,
I
the
see you
curse.
still wear the gemstone with the inclusion. The curse.
Shut your filthy mouth, mutant.
But the curse may yet.
Enough! Your Highness, allow me to cast this drifter out.
We no longer desire to speak with you. Step away.
Combat's fine, I
You've
think.
met everyone who's anyone. I need to speak with Lyvardi.
It's impressive that
You
they got
behave
an
yourself.
action-style
Beware of
combat
anyone who
system
tries
to
pry
work in this
information from
engine.
you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be
I'm guessing
fooled.
those are people going back to
Anything
The
you
Witcher
say may
1
have
after playing The
political
Witcher 3.
ramifications.
Get out of my sight, freak.
You shall be summoned when I need you.
Be nice, be nice, be nice.
Rumor says
Princess
that King
Ada
Radovid
is here.
will negotiate with
I'm
Foltest.
busy now.
I'll be with you shortly. Give us a moment, please.
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the
I don't know, man. You're the local fence
I'm a
that showed
relic,
up in a dirty
someone
coat.
from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
Taller the Fence does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Be a moral choice coming up.
Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
Spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological
The
one?
Salamandra. I was like, what?
Both.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. They're criminal, evil. Salamandra upsets the balance. As a witcher, I can't ignore that.
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Is Wyvern somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Wyvern. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I trust Triss.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Wyvern, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk.
Zaibatsu.
Make what you will of it.
Why do you want to draw me into a game that doesn't concern me?
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
Interesting revelations there. Tyler made me realize that my motivations are complex. That's fair.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
Must go.
Later.
Okay.
Welcome to Lord Wyvern's.
I'm busy now.
Be nice.
Witcher, you may approach. Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness?
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics? To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
The similarities are evident.
Allow me one jest, Witcher.
Very well.
A countess said to a count, "Shall I have dinner served?" What a waste. Perhaps we might go for a walk. What a waste. May I ask a riddle then? Very well. What is warm, hairy, and dives into holes? A cock. Not at all. A mouse. A mouse in a cunt. What a waste.
You could polite laugh is an option.
You see, Witcher, politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Wyvern. Now look to our noble Erkin in the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such. Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals. Finally,
is that what politics is like?
With sad, passionless
Someone should tell Mitch
copulation.
McConnell.
Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
Not all men. I have no desire to meddle
The second
in
line was
politics,
pretty
for
funny.
instance.
So what are you doing here, where everyone meddles and schemes?
You're right, Princess. I'm trying to learn who's scheming and why.
I knew it. You cannot fool me, Witcher.
May I ask you a
He's
question?
so out of place in this, like,
What is the
politics
king's
party.
stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
What do you want?
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
I'm listening.
Hey, Lucas.
What does the princess like to eat?
Find me a stronger drink and we'll speak.
Will do.
Do I have to get drunk again?
Throat's dry.
Relax, Burgermeister.
I'm listening.
He wants vodka specifically, okay.
Ah, much better.
Yeah, I have been.
The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a penchant for raw meat. We tried to keep that quiet, but...
Talked about it a bit in the Discord, the OSRS channel.
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
I don't envy someone being a YouTube creator at the age of like 19 or 20 or however old Settled is.
Geralt.
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Calm
Tala
down.
does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
But...
Then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish.
I already got it, and you're mentioned in it.
How'd it go?
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Start talking. What's Ada's favorite dish?
Catoblepis.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in
Didn't know it was
Vizima
pronounced
claiming that nothing
Catoblepis.
surpasses
Catoblepis
finely
is always
prepared
what I've said.
Catoblepis meat.
You're joking.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting Catoblepis throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in Catoblepis, but I wouldn't know how to cook it.
So I have to go leave and find one of those things? Assume they can turn you to stone, and well, this game doesn't seem like it would have that effect.
Ah, much better.
Nice.
Tala's angry.
Thanks.
I need to get a bite.
Okay. I need a miracle or magic. Triss.
Geralt,
This is important, Triss.
what's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some Catoblepis. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very unseemly.
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself. Catoblepis steak, rare for the princess.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I've spoken with Ada.
Thought it was really interesting, and this is evident from the first episode of the Witcher TV show. This series, although it's dark fantasy, it's also very high fantasy, very high magic. More so than I was expecting.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Yeah, Lucas, you'll have to opt into specific games. There's a opt-in channel. You can click on the little game emoji, and that should have an OSRS channel.
Steak tartare of catoblepus, raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I thought they're going to send me
I
out to go
shall
fight
grant you
one.
a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
In her alcove.
Not so hasty.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Be nice.
I've no interest in politics. I've no interest in politics.
What are you doing here then?
Excuse me, Geralt. I must speak with Wyvern.
I'm busy now.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Princess Ada should marry.
Welcome to Lord Wyvern's feast.
Geralt.
I'm done playing your games, Taller. Farewell.
I give her time to teleport? I guess you can call that an alcove. I guess I just call it a room, but okay.
Not so hasty.
So you have to walk like a few more feet. There we go.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Your Highness promised me an answer.
What are you waiting for? Undress.
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
Jesus.
I must refuse.
Stop playing games, Geralt. Everything has its limits, including my patience.
I'll not be your toy.
I expected as much. Shame. Our meeting could have been more pleasant. Yet I always keep my word. King Foltest, my beloved father, treats me like a child, and children dare not dabble in politics. Soon he will see how blind he was. That is all. You may go.
Your Highness.
Begone. I wish to be alone.
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
What'd you learn?
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Can now talk to the host in private. Wyvern, buddy.
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
I want to do that anyway.
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base
already been working
in
on that.
Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for you. The Salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you.
Oh, thanks, Triss. White wrappers restores lost vitality.
We need time. Return later.
Can do.
Indeed. Noblesse oblige.
Alright, I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Let me sell all these books while I'm thinking about it.
A famous monster slayer.
Greeting.
Can I?
I'm a famous monster slayer. sell all these recipes. Books. I don't think I have anyone to sell fist tech to. I should sell all of these rings. Although I used to know I could sell them to Wyvern. I'm trying to forge my silver sword here too. Guessing I can't sell the Witcher contract, that would be a little silly. I'll bring one just to see if he buys it. See if Wyvern's still upstairs and will offer to buy stuff from me or not.
We need time. Return later.
Yes, yes, okay. Trying to think if there's any other merchants that have offered to buy jewelry from me. What's Tyler doing out here?
Imbeciles. Geralt, don't listen to that piss-swilling cheat.
What's wrong, Taller?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edicts.
But I thought...
Where'd you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me, mongrel?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this is a provocation.
The king need not sign every edict. The seal is authentic.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, Witcher.
Never. You won't take me alive, you bastards.
I'll hear both sides.
It's a moral choice.
Made your decision?
I'll hear both sides.
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Taller. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Taller is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Taller objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
It's that classic BioWare reach forward with a fist. It's all over Mass Effect 1. I have more of a relationship with Taller.
Taller walks.
You will regret this, Witcher.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Narracourt. Come see me, Geralt. I've something to tell you.
A notice board. That's a lot of new Witcher contracts. Jesus. Alright, well I need to make some space, which is the whole point of doing this, so... Let me go to... see if Triss is back in her house yet. See if Kalkstein will let me sleep on his floor. I meditate for 23 hours here, buddy. Triss isn't back, okay. Where do you want to go? he's not even in his house. Alright, well hopefully the antiquary is still out here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to track down a campfire. Let's see, if I go in one of these merchant houses, I assume Toller's not here anymore. Oh, he's got new loot here and everything? Man, that's crazy. Well, I'll go get to the hairy bear really quick. Get my precious bank space back. Maybe I'll talk to that blacksmith after this too. Fireplace.
I can't meditate with a fire. I can't meditate with a fire out. I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Let's go slightly after dawn. Hopefully that's good enough. It's the sound of a kid going wah that like triggers whenever you turn certain corners. It's a really goofy sound.
Need anything?
Can you forge my sword?
Will you sell me your wares?
Siegfried's friends are always welcome. If you want to...
Forging orders. Rune sword. Sun rune and 2 earth runes. Chance of critical effect blinding. Knockdown and precise hit plus 25%. I think that's the effect of the sun rune. Trying to decide if I want to wait until I get another earth rune. Damage up is probably worth it. Now let's just do it. Transaction successful. Blinding plus 50. Knockdown and precise hit up. Okay. That part's done. I'm gonna go sell these books. Still need to find a merchant to sell trinkets to, since I can't do it with Levarden anymore. Well, maybe I can now that I've rested for a day. I'll go back and check. Yo, buy all my books, please.
What?
You will not buy the contracts, but that makes sense. I wasn't expecting him to. Okay, that saves a decent amount of space. See if any of these other traders will... Hey, he'll do it. Perfect. Perfect. Space created. Alright, I'm gonna find a notice board. I guess in the next area. It doesn't count here. That's fine. The sensor location and go start planting these. Try to remember that there's a peddler there near the antiquary for selling jewelry.
Possibly.
Oh, the boot black is gone. Interesting. Oh, that's what this relief is for. What do you know? Magic sensor. 2 to go. One of them was cemetery, which I never actually got access to the cemetery. Maybe it'll let me in there now that it's a new chapter. I should probably get the contracts though before I do anything. Let me go back to Calxine's laboratory.
Old age is no joke.
That'd be easier for me to just walk over to the trade quarter. Still grabbing the Rabena when I see it, because I think it sells for a decent amount. I haven't required gold in a while, but I feel like there's got to be a book merchant somewhere in the trade quarter. Maybe I'll try to scope that person out when I head over there now. I think you want to get as many bestiary entries as possible before you start killing stuff. Let's see. Forge, Cemetery Gate, Watchtower, Herbalist, Sewers, Loot, Blacksmith, Sensor Location.
Know your place, Witcher.
I think I'm just gonna do a lap here.
Greetings, Witcher.
The outskirts cramping you?
I was
He's
ordered
turning
back
around
to
to talk.
Vizima. King Foltest is returning.
This was the guy
soon.
from the first
In
chapter.
the meantime, I reward those who tend to public nuisances.
Public nuisances?
Rewards for monsters. Got anything?
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
Tell me more.
Ask.
Farewell.
Right.
Cemetery Gate. Cool, so now I can freely access the cemetery. It's probably where I get Alguls for my old contract for Kalkstein. I never did explore this place. Unknown herbs. Is that an Algul running around back there? Gravier. There's an Algul. Needed 3 Algul marrow, I think. Gravier bone, cadaverine. Come on, let me loot it. There you go. Hey, there's marrow. Fantastic. Thug's corpse. May as well place this here. I think another broad daylight Algul. I think it spawned when I walked near one of these. Here we go. Oh, that's a regular ghoul. Dude, I really like that talent that gives you extra damage whenever something's on fire. Only works with the silver swords, so it's not useful versus human enemies, but... Very good. I think I was supposed to be able to get in here the previous chapter, but I progressed the quest a little bit differently. The regular ghoul. Did you get lucky on that first algal spawn? Field error. Oof. Hey, everything's okay, although getting stunned there wasn't great. Oh yeah, they're vampires. About an XP for fighting them though, that's cool. Alright, I don't see any more algals, so I'll have to come back later. Maybe there's more of them at nighttime, it would make sense.
I'll call the guards.
I shall complain to Princess Ada about the soldiers' brutality.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
No, that's right. Just gonna try to uncover as much of the map as I can here. There should be a notice board in this area. Is it near the inn, maybe?
No reason to be here, Whitehair.
Third X Blizzard Major Dev Studio. Oh. X Major Blizzard Dev has made their own studio. Okay. Stop in there for the free healing. Bookseller.
A good book, perhaps.
Damn straight. I don't have any of these books. I do have some of them. Okay. Lance of Barren Lands, Book of Minerals. Kiki Moors. Definitely need that. Flaters, already killed some of them, unfortunately. I already read this, okay. Devil's Puffball Bombs. I might be able to afford all of the stuff that gives me important new entries. Treatise on elemental genies, eh? Minerals. Valuable information on Kikimores, workers, warriors, and queens, and mentions giant centipedes. Information on lesser vampires like Flaters and Garcanes, as well as higher vampires including Alps and Brooksay. Wolf's Aloe, Bryonia, Verbena, Honeysuckle, and Ganesha. I think I only got one new one out of that. I missed, I don't know, those Kikimore's claws for killing those things too early. Bummer. Knet's acid, winestone, salts, calcium, eclum, phosphorus. That's a lot. Okay.
It's raining.
Flater, Garcane, Garcane Saliva, Bryonia, Honeysuckle, Pearl, Pyrite, Optima Mater, Fifth Essence, Ducal Water, Quicksilver Solution. A lot of things. So that's a bad sign for Blizzard. Is any of the old guard even still with Blizzard anymore?
What brings you here? Never mind.
It's raining.
This weather. I hate this weather.
Arch Spore contract. 3 vials of Arch Spore juice. I already have that. Cockatrice. Flater. Oh crap. I guess I already have some of the fangs. So maybe I can already turn that one in. Ghoul contract. Vials of blood. Ikimore. Claws. Crap. Fresh wyvern meat. Graveyard bones. Okay, I already got 2 of those. That's good. Ghoul contract already shows is done. Let me try to turn that in. Villarad.
Lately, the Order of the Flaming Rose has become Vizima's chief center of power.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
The ghoul blood.
Bring 12 vials of blood as proof you killed the ghouls.
There you are.
Your reward.
Cool. 150 orens. Mostly need the XP, I guess. Tane. Collect claws. 5 graviers. 3 flaters. 5 cockatrice feathers. 3 flasks of arch spore juice. We should go back to the swamp. I got a lot of stuff I need to do there. Don't think I need to create more space. I guess I'll bank these contracts, but I think I can drop them once I right-click all of them.
Greeting.
Get up.
Thaler wants to talk to me. Sell those books later, just in case it comes up some other time. Flater Fangs. I already have them. Okay. Alright, well here's the scary part. I have to look through all this crap and figure out which of these I already have. Mead, mistletoe, fruit, chicken sandwich, calcium equum. Red meteorites. Oh, maybe I could have gotten that actually. Alright, that's alright. Fist Tech, phosphorus, fifth essence. Maybe I didn't deposit any of the other enemy drops. Did deposit the cockroach's feather, okay. Get my swallow potions out in case I need them later. Just equip that there. Wolf pelts, fish. Alright, who has the flater contract? Velarad, alright.
Indeed. The bliss of me.
Just talk to him.
Eternal fire, fill my...
Unbelievable the way...
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
The Fletter Fangs.
I'll pay if you have
Letter.
3.
Here.
Your gold.
$250 orens and a level up, looks like.
Perfect. A witcher completes this.
You whisk children away, turn them into witches. You should be
Whisk children away and turn them into witchers, you say.
Perfect. A witcher completes this mess.
Is Triss here? So I got business in the swamp. She is. Hey, Triss.
Geralt.
Yeah, the timing's super interesting, Leon. I feel like this is, well, maybe it's not. It feels like the first time we're really seeing this, like, Ship of Theseus effect for creatives, right? Because video games are so often the product of a big team of people. I guess maybe you could get like film studios that have switched people in and out over time, but I feel like films are a lot more the product of, you know, individual visionaries in most cases, and you're not really going to notice the awesome special effects people at ILM swapping in and out. It's not going to change the character of the movies that contract ILM. We have to wonder always, is this a video game specific thing, right? Ooh, cost of casting sign down, that would be nice. Like the Igni upgrade. Where else can I put bronze talents right now? Only works if an opponent has less than 25% vitality. That's less exciting. We all have this perception of who Valve are and what kind of games Blizzard makes and what kind of developer BioWare is, but like those entities still exist, but all of the key people are long gone. Swamp Tower, let's go. Killed way too many enemies without the proper bestiary entries, unfortunately.
How goes your research?
I've a new theory. A milestone in alchemy. Everything is composed of particles so small they can't be seen. They're constantly moving and acting upon each other.
Dr.
I have
Zaius
yet
is
to
right.
confirm it, but I'm working on it.
Maybe you can tell me about this later.
Yes?
I'm the one who asked.
Take care.
Might Rubedo be better?
Marvel under Feige versus sequel trilogy, benefit of continuity and creative control. Yeah, and just having a plan in general, right? Like, that's what was so frustrating with the sequel trilogy, is that you got this billion-dollar franchise you paid all this money for and you just wing it? Like, really, guys? I'm not saying you have to know exactly what you're doing and where everything is going, but don't wing it. Don't. Makes me wonder if it would have played out the same way if it didn't start with J.J. Abrams and his whole mystery box problem, you know? And Igni's getting powerful. I'm digging it. Illegal sword, huh?
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I do, although maybe that was
Stay alert.
ill-advised without popping a swallow potion first. I guess Marvel's probably a good comparison, though. You can be like, I like Batman, but that, you know, okay, Batman is the product of, like, hundreds of creators at this point. Which Batman do you like? So you're gonna have to be specific.
This is your This is your You will die slow.
I don't really worry about the mage, because I think he can range me here. Kill the mage first if I can. I'm getting paralyzed here, yikes.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
And you summon an Ifrit. Okay, let's try that again. Ifrit. I gotta run in there without them all grabbing me and then try to set them all on fire and then run for it, I guess. Die, shit-eater. Alright guys, you all burn to death real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, Mandalorian works because it has a plan. And it's by people that are good at what they do, right? Jon Favreau. Well, that was weird.
You challenge Salamandra!
I do.
This is your end.
Get away! Get away!
You die, fool!
Killed Roland Bleinheim. I should check his pockets. Do that in a second. Everybody dead? Did I kill the entire salamander camp? Oh god, some of their remains I can't loot because of the way this is set up. Encrypted document. Royal letter of safe conduct. Werewolf's wrath. Assassin's dagger, illegal sword. Made with werewolf fur. Unlocks the ability to acquire dexterity upgrade when consumed. Seems nice. Actually, I haven't heard of it. Is it like a Wild West story or something?
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
At that time, the Varden was like, I'll pay you 300 orens per Salamandra token, and you're like, oh my god. It's only for a fixed number there. I think that's all the remains I can mess with here. Pretty sure this whole chunk of the XP bar was just from murdering all of those Salamandra guys. Okay. More to do out here. Let's see. A lot of campfires in that corner, apparently. Roland's carcass stay here until I take everything out. Used in Witcher combat styles. I think they did it all this way to make sure that you couldn't just get an obscene amount of loot and sell it all for tons of money, only allowing you to carry one weapon at a time, but it's a little janky. Form the ritual of magic. Royal Wyverns, let's try this. Fewer of them this time. There's the rest of them. One down. Swallow potion's still active, right? Run away! Wait for my endurance and vitality to come back here. Hopefully we get another level up soon, because I definitely want to burn in on the thing that makes Igni use less endurance. It's a manga. Emperor's executioners betrayed. He goes on a campaign of killing the family members that betrayed him, pushing his 3-year-old son around in a stroller. Oh. Seems pretty right then for... Mandalorian. Wyvern bits, which I need for a quest. Wing membrane. Cool. Come back for the next royal one. They're pretty weak against fire. Wyvern meat, wyvern egg, toxin, venom glands. There's Moa. Don't knock me down. You can see their circle around their body is their health. Little targeting icon on the ground. Moa. Nice. I'm a homemaker.
That smell must have died ages ago.
My wife has a job at National Lab, she's a physicist, and I support her. Arval, oh, that's pretty cool. Steel sword used to fight humans, used in Witcher combat styles. Is that better than my meteorite sword? Maybe. Guess I'll go ahead and equip it. Silver amber ring, thorns, bloodstained letter. Take action. The situation demands the name of organization. Secret salutation, Luvarden. Interesting. Bearer of this document is by the will of Foltest, King of Temeria, etc. Allowed to be on the streets of Vizima after nightfall, regardless of regulations. Okay. Cryptid documents. Looks like it's a cipher. I see GB showing up a lot. Guessing that's of. Used to do the newspaper ciphers when I was a kid. I had a lot of fun with those. Remains over here. I've already done everything there is to do in the Druid's Grove. I've just picked up a bajillion quests in this game. I wish I had a quest filter for quests that I have the turn-ins available. I guess I do like that a lot about a lot of modern games. For instance, Guild Wars 2, I was like, you know what? We don't like the fact that you have to turn quests in. Let's give you the reward once you do the thing that would trigger it to turn in. And not every modern RPG does that, but... turning quests in is definitely a bit of a pain. So I had a specific entry here. Lost Lamb, Blue Eyes, Loot, Beat the Hierophant, find his men in the sewers of Vizima. I haven't looked for that yet. Pursue an investigation in the Temple Quarter, talk to Jethro. Wyvern contract as the innkeeper. Salamandra camp. Prove of having killed the Wyvern to the Royal Huntsman in the Trades Quarter. Okay, everything else is out of here other than the one for Voska, so I'm gonna go turn that in really quick. Voska's house. Fight these Kikimores. I do like that they fight the drowners. That makes that a lot easier. Venom glands, toxin. I guess I didn't get the claw. Thanks, Ratchet. Keep accidentally taking out my steel sword. claws, please. Wait before it explodes. Oh, I misunderstood what the green meter was. I didn't realize that was the toxicity meter. Interesting. I thought that was just an indicator showing how long I had the benefits of my swallow potion. I guess you'll only see it if you've recently had a potion. Kill some more Kikimores, please. I need them for a quest. Fortunately, killed way too many of them before I got the bestiary entry.
Wonderful.
What?
Got your quest done.
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd, for their thoughts flow like the deep waters.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
What?
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you. I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
Oh, great.
I feel truly honored for who is greater than the Water Lords?
Yeah, you get to bathe in a swamp. What a day.
This.
Burrow? That's the claw. I need them to 3 of them, it looks like. Next level up, I think I'm going to throw my bronze talents at this new sign. Lets me dominate foes. Although it's tricky because all the different spells consume the same resource, so I feel like the game, through opportunity cost, incentivizes you to pick one spell and specialize in that. Here's a Kikimora. Regret drinking that extra swallow potion earlier. I thought there were going to be more of these guys out here. One hour, 11 minutes. It's a lot of drowned dead. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Oh, Kingimore. Sweet. I regret my decision less. So I'm not getting any claws from the warrior. Maybe they only drop from the workers. I don't know if these guys respawn if I leave and come back. They might. I'm not going to bother looting them anymore. Too much of a hassle. Easy XP though if I burned them. There's another warrior over there. I think the acid they drop is worth picking up, but the other stuff is not. Drown our tongues in the lake. So they definitely take advantage of the whole AoE combat thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that acid drop is actually worth an okay amount of money. But the brains I don't think really are. Oh, I need these guys. Perfect. Drop your spores, please. Or juice, I think is what I needed. Okay, good. Get close to a full level just on Swamp Murder alone. That's pretty exciting. Here's a Kigimore worker. Oh, interesting. The drowners don't really give significant XP anymore. Guess that makes sense. Claw. I think I needed 10 of them. Swamp Murder Simulator 2007. It's going well. Waref, is that like the boss wolf they mentioned? So. Wolf does not like being on fire, apparently. Dog tallow. Oh, that's nice. Do all wolves have a chance to drop? Oh, are you serious? Really? I can only carry one at a time? That's unfortunate. When was my last save? I think it's gonna despawn if I go try to turn it in here. Let me make a save really quick and see. Okay, that might be okay. Okay, so let's remember it's west of the Mage Tower is the boss wolf. Go turn in my other quests. I wish completing the quest would put a shortcut to the Mage Tower, because you basically have to go the longest possible way to get in there and work back out. Oh good, Arch Spore. I should see Jethro about my reward. Cool. I think the author co-opted a lot of real-world mythological monsters in the same way that J.K. Rowling did. But reinterpreted a lot of them. Works with the whole multiverse concept for this game, or this story. Convocation of the Spheres? Conjunction of the Spheres, that makes more sense. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Kalkstein, buddy, I don't think I have anything for you, but...
Yeah?
I'm here about the notice.
You have...
Not yet.
Don't...
Take...
Nighttime yet? Alright. Let's do Triss's laboratory. A lot of NPCs to talk to turn in these quests. I'm gonna see if I can keep track of all of them. Actually, why don't I just write it down? That's probably easier. Open up a notepad here. Just try to add this to the list whenever I see a quest complete. The way I've been doing it and trying to remember has been no good. Find the widow. Widow outside cemetery. Noon. Neat. Blue eyes. I don't think I can do flowers and gold unless if he moves somewhere else. Jethro, Temple Quarters Dungeon. Jethro. Royal Huntsman. Trade quarter. Innkeeper. Okay. I think I have to bring a trophy back to the Royal Huntsman and then go all the way back to the swamp to kill the dog. The wolf, rather. This will be my second dog tallow that didn't actually require me to murder an innocent dog, so I wonder if it's possible to do all of them that way. Oh, he's up on that corner. Alright, we'll talk to the innkeeper first. Quest to turn in with Taller at some point. Yo, innkeeper.
Greeting. I'm here about the notice.
Yes?
I do.
Your coin.
And there's a level up.
Greeting.
Deposit extra crap. Didn't read the Hymn of Madness and Despair. Philip Ward. When the sleeper awakens, dawn will come for the children of the deep. I am the doom of the world. I am its hope. The unjust walk a straight path. My paths are unknown. Oh, adds entries to the bestiary and ingredients sections of the journal. Monsters, Dagon. Ingredients, Dagon secretions. Really? It's a boss. Mythical creature, according to the legend, it rests at the bottom of a lake near the village of Murky Waters. Dagon is a deity, so he can't be killed. Receives energy from its believers' faith, which might be his only weakness. Haha, that is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons even death may die. Okay, so they've got a little mini Cthulhu out in the swamp. Can be called to a place dedicated to him.
Can I?
Wyvern egg. Flint. Werewolf's Wrath. Salamander brooch. Hopefully Triss is home so I can rest for free to get this level up and maybe make some more potions. Please tell me the Royal Huntsman doesn't go inside during the rain. Maybe he's in a house that I can enter. Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm close to the cemetery. Let me see if I can get some more of those kills. Alguls, Graviers. There's one thing I need. Need like 2 more of those, maybe? Oh, it was honeysuckle. Well, that's strong enough now that it's just one-shotting them. Regular ghouls I'm less interested in. Where are the owl ghouls at? My flame attack is AoE, so the more of them I can get out at once, the better. Happened to spawn 1 owl ghoul last time I was here. Is that it? Anything special in the crypt, maybe? It'd be fun if this connects back to the Vizima crypt. Or the outskirts crypt, I mean. New region crypt. There's an Aldor. Perfect. I need 1 more of those for Kalkstein. And 1 more Gravier, too. It's always good to rob graves. There's no consequences for that. Kind of just do whatever, you know? This is a hell of a crypt. Regular ghoul. Having a cat's eye potion would be nice. Hurrah for skeleton. Kind of wish Torch was a dedicated slot instead of it competing for a non-Witcher weapon. But I guess at the same time I'm probably never going to use a non-Witcher sword, just because they don't get any of the bonuses. There's an Algol. Finally did that Kalkstein quest. Had it for an extremely long time. wherein Geralt gets cursed for Great Rock. Axe. Ooh, more red meteorite. That's fun. I think I need one more of those and I can upgrade the steel sword. Hey, it's a vampire. Can you not bite me? I already did the vampire quest, I think. Pretty sure all the loot in this game is authored, but sometimes you'll get really weird chests. There's like, really? 11 coins? That's it? Triple vampire. Just like Buffy. I still need one more Gravier, which I hope is in here somewhere. Oh no, I guess I'm done. Alright. It looks like there's one that respawns in the cemetery after time is allowed to pass, so... Did not connect to the outskirts script. So I'm going to go back to the temple quarters because I can do the Jethro quest there. Like at this point, if I get a gold talent, I totally should burn it on... Well, let me take a look at what the stamina upgrades are. So those have been pretty good so far. Let's see, I should totally burn it on Igni though. It's interesting, the spells all seem pretty weak until you spend a ton of talent points on them. It's getting the big boost to endurance region makes a difference as well. I wonder if I can go in the order room and Siegfried will let me sleep for free. To run all the way to that stupid fireplace.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Can't go in there. Never mind. Maybe that's only during the day. Oh, maybe it's over here actually. Let's see. Nope, just a bunch of stuff I can rob. I'd like to sleep. Funnily enough, I'm only allowed to sleep in occupied houses. Right, new talents acquired. That was a while ago. Hey, 2 silver, 2 bronze. That's nice. So let's see. Keep doing silver. Cost of casting sign down. Chance of causing pain would be great. Oh, that's cool. The arc is 360 degrees once you get the gold talent. Duration of incineration up would be really, really nice also. Axie is the one causes hex. I want to spend him here, but like I said, the problem is the opportunity cost. It uses the same meter as Igni, right? Oh yeah, I guess with first gold talent should probably go on stamina level 5, and then I can put it in other places. Base sign intensity. Endurance consumed when casting signs would be good too. Sign duration. Sign intensity. Production of bombs. Increased chance of extracting ingredients might be nice. Come back to that one later. I think 2 spells is too many. You only have 1 endurance bar. Could do the pain up. It's only when Geralt has less than 25% vitality. The poison resist up seems pretty good. Duration of alcohol intoxication. I need to get that to be like minus 100%. Is that ever an option? Because it's just a dumb quality of life feature. Okay. And let's make some potions. Crippling pain to wounded creatures. Chance of parrying. Increased damage to necrophages. Increases endurance regen, that could be good. Immediately restores some lost vitality. Be good to have one of those. Oh, I was supposed to rest until noon for a quest, or do that now. Noon. Poor gameplay loop of the side quests in this, like, the process of being overwhelmed by them and then slowly turning them in one by one reminds me of, like, an MMO. Like, WoW. If you're doing the... Or you have to unlock flying in the older expansion zones by doing every last quest in them. You'll walk into a town and there'll be like 30 of them and you're like, oh my god, that's too many quests. This way. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Spent it all on books.
Enough of this.
Oh, hey, Siegfried. What's up, dude?
Greetings.
Greetings.
We defeated the Skyatell in the swamp. A triumphant victory.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm training new recruits. Any suggestions?
They're doing fine against dummies.
When I'm finished, these recruits will be unbeatable.
By dummies.
Why are you here?
I'm wondering about the introduction of martial law. I must prepare my unit. I need other assistance, however.
With what?
People disappearing in the town cemetery. Go investigate.
Is there payment?
Certainly. Besides the order's gratitude.
I'll go look.
I'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you.
Stand ready at all times.
Hopefully it's not like the crypt that I already explored, right? Let's see.
Speak softly, or someone will spot us together.
Stay away from the summoner.
I've dealt with your husband.
Have you proof?
You didn't mention proof. I want my gold.
You're depriving a widow of her pittance.
Quiet down. Aren't you afraid of being seen in the company of a witcher?
Damn you! Take your gold and be gone.
Stop. That is enough.
Bites, scratches, bones crushed for the marrow. The work of ghouls.
Ghouls, you say?
No bites, only puncture wounds and cuts.
People are missing for multiple reasons, apparently. So, boss school? I'm sure that guy's friendly.
Delicious. Ooh, where are my manners? Never seen a ghoul before?
Not one that talks.
I hate to boast, but I am exceptional. My kin prefer growling.
I found some human corpses.
Hey, not my work. I don't eat live ones. I'll tell you who's to blame if you spare my life.
Sure.
Agreed.
The pointy-eared ones. They rob graves and sneak about.
Elves?
Whoever's in their way, they kill.
And your group leaves them alone?
Well, they taste terrible, and they bring us food.
Thanks. Now shove off.
Be seeing you.
Later, Vitala, the talking ghoul. Find and destroy the elven units. Oh, they are in the crypt, okay. I guess we're about to find out if stuff in there respawns or not. Oh, they're outside the crypt. Hey, you seem nice. Doesn't eat the live ones. Hey guys.
What do you seek here, Witcher?
Murderers.
Then visit the city. It's inhabited by a criminal race. We fight to survive. Humans only comprehend force, and thus will we talk to them.
I doubt you'll live long.
You threaten us, Dwan? But no, 6 ape people, including women and children, remain inside the crypt with the ghouls. Kill us, and you'll never reach them in time. Aid them, and we'll be free. Choose, mutant.
Rescue the people from the ghouls. Oh, I used to have a map I could look at here. So that I'm not going to be able to save either of them regardless. Wouldn't that be the best?
You saved us from certain death. Thank you. The elves left us to the monster's mercy.
I'm afraid your friends are dead.
We heard terrible screams down those corridors. The monsters must have...
I've killed most of them. The passage should be clear. Get out of here.
Thanks be to Melitelli, and may you be blessed.
And then they die on the way out. Speak to Siegfried. I'm curious what Siegfried would do. It's the exact choice you have to make in the Bring Down the Sky DLC in Mass Effect 1. I haven't seen any of the Graveers respawn. I think there was one that could spawn in here earlier. Don't think it had to like pop out of the ground. It was just walking around before. Trade quarter, temple quarter. Let's actually do trade quarter first because there's a one of the contracts I have to turn in is there. Can y'all not? Yeah, getting that to be 360 degrees is going to be really convenient. So right now I have to do some janky maneuvering and try to hit as many of them as possible on the fan. Yeah. I'd almost say lawful neutral. Royal Huntsman.
Greeting.
What pay?
A huge wolf was...
Wyverns don't hunt.
Locals, no...
I killed an old female wyvern. Here's proof.
600 orens is yours.
Hooray!
Farewell.
Right.
Go kill the wolf soon. There it is. It does respawn. Because it just wasn't there earlier because of the quest. I like that I can inflict pain now. It's nice. All the dots. Velorad, okay. Temple quarter. I keep getting a piece of candied in this game. I can go to do something. I'm gonna go turn in this quest. Oh, I'll go talk to Siegfried real quick. Shit, he wants me to do another quest. It's usually a good sign if that feels fun to do, though. Siegfried, save some people.
I'm listening.
I dealt with the cemetery issue, but...
What happened?
Besides the talking ghoul, the Scoia'tael played a role, robbing graves and slaying anyone in their path.
A talking ghoul? Perhaps you've taken one elixir too many. Be serious now.
I saved the humans thrown to the ghouls, but the murderers fled.
Eternal fire, like a true knight. Fret not. My units will catch the murderers.
I don't understand.
You saved innocents. No greater good could you have done.
No.
You deserve a bonus.
Well, now we know.
I'm proud of you.
I almost thought he was going to say the other thing.
Knightly brethren!
I kind of chalked up The Witcher for a, like... Haven's robbing a bank. Oh. I was again deciding whether to side with the Order or not, I guess. Gotcha. Alright, let's go talk to Jethro, I think is next.
Master Richard!
What, boy?
The bank's been robbed! Master Velorad said we should fetch a Witcher!
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Geralt!
Robbing Vivaldi's bank. The kids' costumes are really weird looking.
What's that?
One of those guys swings the sword and accidentally chops off the little kid's head. Are you serious? Did I not let him fully open the door? Hold on. Shouldn't be through the cemetery gate, I assume. Gold Rush. Vivaldi and Sons Bank. Okay. One of these days I'm going to get back to Jethro to turn in that quest.
Why must it rain?
The dangerous one there.
There's that wah sound.
Always shop with your sword?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be back to buy more books. How do you think Velorad will take my quest turn-ins here?
We need help! The bank's being robbed!
Strange. I wouldn't think Siegfried would let an opportunity like this slip by.
We need help. Armed robbers have occupied the bank. They've taken hostages.
Let's wait for Siegfried.
He's coming!
Just in time.
Sorry I'm late. I was assembling the assault force.
Greetings, Siegfried. Shall we negotiate?
It's about time we did something.
How do we get in?
We got the key to the town hall. We'll surprise them from the back.
I thought we were negotiating.
I'd rather negotiate without an arrow in my eye.
Terrorists! We need...
Okay, he will not talk to me.
We'll go through the back of the town hall.
Let's go.
That fool.
We're in! Onward!
Is it true you wish to negotiate, Dwan?
Dwan?
He's talking to a corner.
Who is this Dwan they're incessantly going on about?
It means human, Siegfried. Yes, we're here to negotiate.
With terrorists? Never.
Blood-a-dwan.
We're not here to fight, Siegfried.
Why else? To be ambushed and killed?
This can be settled without anyone else getting harmed.
If you must speak with terrorists, do it alone.
So be it.
I shall remember this, Witcher.
Alright. I think I'm okay with that, because I sided with him earlier, so I didn't get him killed.
No one move! Everyone on the floor! This is a robbery!
Bunch of clerks.
I can't work like this. Scoia'tael downstairs. Oh, my back. The eternal fire would protect us. What a stench.
I robbed the bank.
I shall cut you, hairy ape! Everyone on the floor! No one move!
My brother, my kin, fate has torn us asunder. From two opposing ramparts, we face death's thunder.
Knights upstairs. They'll be here any minute.
The forests cry, the earth wails, the world trembles in fire. Behind two hostile ramparts stand you and I. In my dreams at night, and in day before mine eyes, the one that never died from our blood will rise. Do you know what I'm talking about, Witcher?
No.
Know the story of Erilyn?
Be quick.
2 centuries ago, she led us into battle, a beautiful, honorable battle. She was slain by humans, but the vision of her has never died. The white rose of Sherewed blooms still.
What do you intend to do?
That depends on you, Witcher. If you help us, we'll walk away and no one else will be harmed.
Is your head on straight, Yavin? Why would I help you?
Oh, stop deceiving yourself, Geralt. You're a mutant. Humans treat you like a necessary evil at best. Fighting for them, you fight against yourself and all the elder races. You expect gratitude from them. You expect them to call the dogs off and stop throwing stones at you. They'll show no mercy and slay you the first opportunity they get.
I don't think so.
The Scoia'tael are freedom fighters. Do you understand what that means? This is a struggle for survival, for equal rights, for what is due to all living beings.
All?
Yes, all. Even humans. And that in spite of their being no more sophisticated than pigs and cows. Just think what awaits the world when they finally succeed in destroying all that is beautiful and good. Do you wish to live in that world? We are the alternative. We have no desire to destroy the human race. We just want to survive.
Yavin, I've heard enough today about war, about the survival of a race. Picture this, I do not want to get involved.
Ah, the famous neutrality.
Yeah, so you should have stayed outside.
You should have stayed outside. You must choose now.
What about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy? Lay down your arms, maybe you can save what remains of your unit.
I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit.
You're a traitor and a fool.
You chose wisely. The Order of the Flaming Rose will be grateful.
Siegfried,
the NPCs
what
in the
are you
background.
doing here? You shouldn't.
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping into the sewers.
Oh god. Alright, well. It's a good idea, but...
What in?
Is it
to what with?
We're not
Why
this.
if you
Make sure I drink a swallow potion before going downstairs, apparently.
Not the far in my no to what do that is you you I don't the all yeah do you even you I'm not you're a
you'd said
Have your balls if you had any.
Come here.
Flaming Rose.
We did it. Rune dagger. Cool jump. Spider-Man landing.
The eternal fire guides me.
let's just get him.
Oh, an elk. Elk things. Igni side intensity increased by 50%. That sounds great. Big fan.
It seems he escaped.
But we expelled him from the bank.
Thanks to your aid. How can I reward you?
Some other time.
You know where to find me.
I feel like a blood effect on him there. The fact that one of them had one of those silver rings on him makes me nervous. Because I've kind of just accepted that humanoid enemies tend to not have very good loot on them. Oh, so this is the opposite side of the sewers, I see. More cockatrices down here, maybe? Definitely plenty of drowners. Drowners are the Goombas of the Witcher universe. Green mold. Mangled corpse. It does not open from this side. Hey, that's nice. Okay. Supposed to be more stuff in the sewers, so I may as well do it while I'm down here. Bandits. What's up, guys?
Scram!
What's beyond the grate?
Not your concern. Get lost.
Any reason why you're in the sewers?
We're rat catchers. Now bugger off! Private property! Gotta take a piss. Private property! Didn't he?
Later.
Private property!
So I'm not allowed to murder them. That's fine. I can't even go through there. Okay. It might be. It's hard to say sometimes. We should jump on the Hydra's back. Corpse. Oh, it's that key. Key to the sewers beneath the trade quarter. Maybe I had to get down here from here.
Are you ill?
Baldy and Sons Bank.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
Perfect. A witcher completes this.
Would you care to hear a beautiful ballad?
Behold! Stay back.
Witcher, I heard sounds of fighting.
They're all dead. Almost.
Almost?
Unfortunately, their leader escaped.
We'll find him. You deserve a medal.
Siegfried is grateful and owes me a favor.
Finally, we can go home.
Oh yeah, sensor location. Spy the bank. Talk to Triss. Okay, I still had to go talk to Jethro back in the temple quarter. And Kalkstein, so I'll just warp to his laboratory here.
Another century.
I do want a good book, actually, turns out. Already read this. Devil's Puffball. Bodinoi Fish People. Last Wish discusses fire genies known as Ifrit, so I didn't realize that was a bestiary thing. That's cool. Bodinoi Bladder. Stones of East.
Know your place, Witcher.
A Witcher, hide your women.
Let's see. Should probably go back to the inn while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna be sad later if I run out of inventory space.
White-haired, one-eyed, and knife-fine great.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side of it. What is this house, though? Herbalist. Okay.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
White-haired one.
Your mother sucks.
Greeting.
Good night.
Need fish. I gotta make some space here too. Yeah, the alchemy sack, it's like, it's enough space that you don't even have to look at it until, you know, 15 hours into the game, and then you have to care all of a sudden. Very, oh, the scrolls, I didn't realize that. It's good to know. I'll say it's very Xenoblade Chronicles of them. The 3 dog tallows. I need 3 more for that quest. Okay. I want to go to Kalkstein's laboratory and turn in the Algul marrow. Which I don't think I just deposited without paying attention. I've got 6 of them, okay. Grave your bones, go to the guy across the way from the inn, I think. If you move there already. Velorad.
Welcome. I wanted to thank you for your help at the bank.
No
You wanted
problems.
to talk?
Some of Foltest's recent decisions have been strange. I've long known him.
Is someone falsifying his royal edicts?
Got a bit of evidence for
Perhaps,
that.
but the seal looks authentic.
Who could have stolen the seal from Foltest?
Someone close to the king.
I hope you find the traitor.
Glad I trusted,
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Taller
Goodbye.
earlier.
Farewell, Velorad.
They've taken over the larger hall upstairs. How are we supposed to fit down here?
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
The Gravier bones.
I'll pay if you have 5.
Here they are.
Your gold.
Wait. So I got 2 I have to turn into Jethro. It's probably going to be a level up out of that. I think I already have some talents pending too, right? Maybe not. Let's go to Triss's house, return the Algal Marrow to Kalkstein finally.
Armed as you are, I stay clear of the
Now, I don't know if I saw enough of it from The Witcher 3, but I'm kind of curious how they handle the whole Witcher contracts system. I feel like just having the notice boards that have a billion monsters on it is not as interesting, right?
Geralt.
I'll see.
Let me see if telling her about the sensors progresses the main quest more than I want to.
Geralt.
I placed the sensors as you asked.
I know. As soon as you did, I scanned
More
all of
focused in
Vizima
3.
and found the source of the anomaly.
Where?
A boy named Alvin at St. Lebioda's hospital.
How can a child be the source?
You've forgotten everything? He must have immense powers. Elder blood must course through his veins.
Elder blood?
The gift of Lara. We must rein
Oh
in
yeah, we've
Alvin's
read
destructive
the
abilities.
glossary
Hurry,
stuff about
fetch
that.
him from the hospital.
I'll see what I can do. Will they let me take him?
Not readily. Your friend Shawnee refuses to hand him over. She has no idea what the entire city faces if he spins out of control. I don't know how to talk to her. She's your friend. Settle it with her. I'd be grateful. One more thing. Children of Elder Blood attract creatures from the beyond. Ghosts and specters. You might find this scroll useful.
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Makes it possible to spot invisible enemies. I'll probably have to make that then. Yeah, I guess I'd prefer there to be like an NPC who says, I want you to go kill the Algul and like actually have a story to it. As opposed to just, oh, go kill 7 Alguls whenever you randomly run into them. I did have talents, okay. Cool. Let's see. Turns consumed, pain immunity, poison immunity. Oh, but only after I poison myself on purpose, never mind. Raises chance of incineration. Works only in the group's silver style. Stories leading to unique monsters rather than 10 bare-asses quests, yeah. I mean, the main quest in this one, it's sort of like the way it's handled in Mass Effect 1 as well, where there's a couple core side quests that are really good, like on the level of like the loyalty quests in Mass Effect 2. And there's a few lower effort, just go kill some things quests, which aren't as fun. Let's see, intelligence. Sign intensity up, it's probably good. Sign duration. Sign intensity when health is low, I'm less excited about that. Four strong styles. Knockdown, resistance, aggression, or resist bleeding. I think ingredient extraction makes sense. All right, what else can we take here? Okay, let's make the potion if we can. Better alchemical base required. Yikes, I already have a lot of them. I'm gonna have to stop by the bank later then. The Witcher jobs are really good optional content in 3. Sweet. I don't hate them in this game. They're not like a complete waste of time. It's still fun to... Leveling up in this game feels really impactful, so it's cool to get XP because the contracts give you a ton of XP. They got the reward calibration right. Kalkstein, here we go. Is it like too late at night for him to be here? Is it like 30 minutes too early? Jesus, okay. Oh wait, no, he's at the Swamp Tower, that's right. Dude. Oh god, I'm stuck in the corner. Get out. There you go.
Yeah?
Hear about the notice.
Yes, 3 fresh doses, like the notice said.
Splendid. Take this gold.
Take care.
I'm super close to another level up. Probably get it for turning stuff into Jethro here. Kalkstein's lab, please. Thank you.
Why were you in that witch's house?
If not for Triss, I'd be dead most likely.
I'll show you my other, less tender side if you're lying.
Ah. What brings you here?
That witch is trying to steal one of my patients, Alvin. What does that hag know about raising children? Everyone knows she can't have her own.
It's the second
I don't
thing that
want her
involves
handling
kidnapping
that child
children.
with her dirty paws. Devil only knows what she wants with him. Explain to her that Alvin's staying with me.
Is Alvin the same kid from Chapter 1 or Act 1 or whatever?
Simple or not, you know her better.
That kept getting
Please
moved
bring
around to
Alvin
different
me.
houses?
Okay, give me a kiss.
I feel like I'm probably gonna go with Triss. Heard of Triss. Haven't heard of Shani. Also, it seems like Triss knows what she's talking about when it comes to the whole magic source kid thing. So the main 3 women in Geralt's life are Triss, Ciri, and she's got really dark hair. I want to say she's in the opening of Witcher 3. Dungeon door. Jethro.
You? We must speak.
Yennefer, that's right.
About what? You won't toss me into the sewers
Those are the
again.
3 Witcher cultural osmosis characters.
This is how it works. I describe a job.
If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
You should
Like to
try.
gamble? I do.
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them...
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Of
Where
course.
do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern. What is it?
I'm here about the notice.
Right. Do you have the juices?
I do.
I do.
Splendid. Here's the gold.
Hey, there's a level up.
What is it?
You look ill, Jethro.
Haven't slept in 5 days, but I feel good as new.
You're going to crash.
Nah, it's not unlike swimming in buttermilk.
Farewell.
I thought I had another quest for him. Maybe it was this drug one. Dog tallow, cockatrice. There's that kid going, wah! So we're just dropping this whole quarantine for the plague thing.
Geralt, I was looking for you. I had no idea Nurse Natala was such a wellspring of passion. You ever seen her leaning over patients? Those eyes.
Dandelion.
In any case, I was on my way here to entertain Natala with some scintillating conversation when I passed these two odd-looking men dragging out this kid who was hollering and crying. They called him by his name. I think it was Alpin or Albin or something.
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
Well, you'll be proud of me. Oblivious to any danger, I decided to help the kid and followed them. They dragged him to this house.
Dandelion's
You're
pretty
right.
great.
I am impressed.
Told you. You have to take me with you this time. This is true ballad material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you there. The house is in the non-human district. Follow me.
Wretched weather.
It's always raining lately.
Oh, when will this rain stop?
This is where they brought Alvin.
Great. Wait here and don't enter until the fighting stops.
You always tell me to wait outside. No. This time I'm going in with you. I'll create a new genre. The proactive ballad.
I don't want you around when I start swinging.
Okay. I guess poetry requires sacrifices. Geralt, hurry!
I'm on it. coming, kid. I think this is the kid from the first chapter. This is like the third adult he's been put with.
Yes, Alvin. They gave me no choice.
I understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
Sure.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Geralt. And here's the boy. See? Where would you be without me?
Shh. They're coming. Grab the kid and go out back.
You heard them outside? Amazing. Okay, I'll take him, but where?
Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress. She'll protect him best.
Oof. Doubt that'll make Shani happy. But it's better than angering a sorceress, I guess.
Get going.
Okay, I'll leave the boy with Triss.
This is gonna end well.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I do. Oh man, double pain and incineration. I love it. All the fist tech drugs. I think it's kind of cool that The Witcher 1, like, your main villain is just this, like, League of Bandits. It seems so low stakes. But I guess maybe that's part of the point with Geralt, is that a lot of what he does is a mixture of low and high stakes things. You're not, like, saving the world, at least not yet. Let's go to the slums.
Just pain.
It's my impression that the books are, like, fairly episodic. Just kind of a collection of little adventures that Geralt went on, and some of them are a big deal. He's not immortal, right? He's not, like, hundreds of years old. Or witches, I'm sure witchers live a little bit longer, but...
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Are you serious? Dude, it's like minutes from when I'm able to just cast spells. Okay. Did everyone in this inn die too? No, I was thinking of the Vizima outskirts, I guess.
Any room?
5 orange is way too much. But okay. Let's see. 2 silver talents. Where are we putting them? Might pick this up eventually, but I don't want to commit to being on the silver group style. Intelligence, sign intensity up. Cleansing ritual. I guess it would be nice to know what those do. I assume life ritual heals you at a place of power. Cleansing ritual removes negative status effects, maybe? Definitely want this endurance consumed when casting signs minus 25%. That would be pretty swell. Group silver. 5 blows. I might finally have to do. I don't like spending my rarer talents. Immunity to pain. Works only when Geralt is intoxicated. Never happening. Bears consumption of a mutagen. Level 4 strong styles. guess the vitality plus 2 per character level seems pretty good. Resist blinding, dodge up, interrupting incineration up. Attack plus 20%. That seems good. Okay, let's see. May as well grab that. Hex plus 25. That's everything. Okay. Vitality drops to 0, the game is over. So what level am I? Hold on. 22. Alright, so that's 10% increased health. That seems pretty decent. Let's do the slums quest thing here. Angus.
Who are you?
No matter. You Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
Play nice, asshole.
I need some stuff.
Who said I sell anything?
Ram's meat.
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here.
Whoops. I made the wrong choice.
Bribing guards empties my purse. I say I deal with Jeff.
Who are you?
No matter.
What the
I need...
Who said...
If he wants snow from me, he should earn it.
Taller.
This is way over your head.
Spit it out.
Eat me.
I'm actually curious now whether all of them result in the same answer. I guess I could say Jethro, because that's true, but that seems like the least likely one to be right.
Got any?
No, play nice.
This is way over your head. Eat me.
Oh shit, okay, well definitely don't say the play nice assholes, that's also not right. If they all do the same thing, that's fine. I'm just curious now if there's a different path for picking the other options. I feel like Kalkstein would definitely be way over my head, right?
No man.
What the
I need...
Who said...
Kalkstein.
That old shroom sports a loose tongue.
No, it is Kalkstein, that's funny.
Alright. How much do you want?
Well, Jethro sent me here, which is why I didn't select it.
I don't have that much, but 1,500 Aurans will get you a recommendation to people who do. It's up to you.
Here's your coin.
A pleasure doing business with you. Here's your letter.
Assume that's over by the, bandits we saw earlier. Oh, it's a dentist's house now instead of Raymond the detective. Yeah, this place got sold fast. Got robbed just as quickly. Ooh, drowners, y'all are boring. Yeah, is that one way? It might be. Thought I opened some gate earlier. Flame. See if it lets me connect from the bottom here. Cannot use all fighting. Sewer branch, there we go. Maybe. No, maybe not. It actually doesn't look like it connects where I want to go. Sign intensity increased by 100%. Locked. Looks like I have to get in from the trade quarter, unfortunately. Thought I had opened a permanent shortcut, but it doesn't look like it. Game has finally bullied me into not looting everything. At least not the weak enemies. I think they're all worth like 1 orange apiece, those drowner brains. Exit to Temple Quarter. I should check the Cockatrice Slayer in case it respawned. Hello? So I need more Cockatrice Feathers. Oh, new ones it looks like, okay. Back to trade quarter, go in the sewers. Hopefully I didn't spend the 1,500 orange for nothing. That was literally all my money.
Hasn't rained hard in a while.
Are you sure about that? Distressed nurse.
I don't feel like talking.
You look very worried.
True. My grandmother, she's...
Is she in pain?
No. Many youngsters would envy Granny's health. She's changed, and dread fills my heart.
Is she a monster now?
Perhaps I can help.
Granny will speak to me only to warn me away from the cellar.
I'll visit her and find out what I
50
can.
orange, that's not too bad.
My help will cost 50 orange.
I'm not wealthy, but Shani spoke of your kindness.
Whoops.
Where does your granny live?
The crossroads near where the peddlers stand.
Farewell.
not doing it for the money, I'm doing it for the XP. So I have to go kill that wolf in the swamp. I haven't done that yet. And kill more of those bug things. Get their claws. Here's the sewer. City sewers.
What's this?
Know your place, Witcher.
A Witcher! Hide your women!
I will. Quite warm. The rain.
Fight the storm.
Is it quite the storm? Is Geralt's medallion unique, or is it something that all Witchers have access to? Guys. That's what we want. Private property.
Didn't you hear me? Out!
Angus said I might score some Fistek here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tie your balls into a Zeracanian knot.
Thorn.
Come on in. Just don't do anything stupid. And say hello to Angus. Tell Angus I want my
Glad I
gold.
got that earlier.
Girl, before I change my mind.
Okay, go in, but no trouble. How much Fistek you want?
£1.
We'll let you know when it's ready. Go see the chemists down the hall, last door on the left. Push 'em, you'll get your goods faster then.
Where's the boss?
I don't have enough
Out,
money.
supervising transports. Saw him a month ago. Stay alert.
I have a feeling I'm going to be killing all of these guys on my way out.
Shove off! Boring.
Assassins are also sleepy. Good, I need this money to afford the Fistek I'm buying.
Shove off!
I wonder if they would all be aggro if I hadn't have paid the 1,500 orens to Angus in the first place. Battle flail. So what's the difference between Temeria and Nilfgaard? Is one a subset of the other? Are they opposed to each other? Salamander Den. connects to the main room. Hey, at least there's a trunk down here, I was gonna say. They get a lot of value out of this crypt map. It's like the Habs in Mass Effect 1.
Stay alert.
Thanks, camera.
Move it. No one's allowed here except us.
About that. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Nilfgaard. I thought it was Niflgaard. During The Witcher 3, I just kept reading it like that.
Stay alert.
Nilfgaard seems like they're a bunch of human assholes. Oh, there was another exit from that room. Oh well. Probably still end up robbing that chest, but I'm gonna make sure I do everything else before I aggro everybody.
My balls itch. I know, we're behind. I know, we're behind. Now some thinner... Don't hit me! I'm working. This isn't easy, you know.
I'm not sleeping. I'm working, really.
Looks just like Vivaldi.
Relax. I'm not here to check on you.
Please don't tell them I was sleeping.
Except his
They'll
beard's
beat
not
me.
freaking out.
Don't worry, I won't tell.
Thanks. Take this. It's a recipe. I found it among their papers.
Oh. Thanks, dude. Augments the intensity of all signs. That seems pretty useful.
Don't hit me! I'm working. Don't hit me! I know, we're behind. Easy, you know. Now some thinner... I know. Don't hit me! I'm working. This isn't easy, you know.
Alright, now let's go murder everybody. It's gonna be great. Let's set everyone on fire.
Move it. No one's allowed here except us.
Yeah, about that, friend. Yeah.
Die, bastard! You dare challenge the Salamandra?
It's a lot of dead assassins.
Die, bastard!
Please don't any of you have rings or anything good on you. Grapes, whetstones, pears. Oh, I think I just got a swallow potion. That's cool. Although, unfortunately, that means that I definitely need to check and loot all of them. Everyone's all aggro. It's a lot of swords being drawn.
Challenge the Salamandra.
I do dare challenge the Salamandra, actually. That feels pretty good, I gotta say. I'm glad that they added all these AoE abilities that they, like, gave encounters where they're useful. I'll eat the pork. Geralt, the fire mage. Apparently doesn't fuck around.
Take that!
Hey, y'all woke up just to fight me. I'm honored.
Die, bastard!
Geralt's like, I'm done. I've done enough. And a medium strength alcohol. Oh. Eat a ham sandwich. Chicken. Oh, there's a city guard in here. What's your deal?
Good work. Go talk to Jethro outside.
Okay. Do you guys kill these guys? Because that's disappointing. I wanted to murder them. Oh, hey, I got enough dog tallow without having to kill any dogs. Hooray!
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to business. Where hides the Fizztech producer?
Gellert's the one responsible.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs.
Of course you will.
For the public good, of course. You deal with Gellert.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fizztech? Or maybe I inform Vincent you're seizing goods.
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders. Is that clear?
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Fizztech softens your brain. I'll do it.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potions.
I have my swallow potion. Let's be completely honest here. The Viziman connection. Oh, I thought I had talents. I guess not. Oh, now I can make this DeVries extract. Few of those I won't have inventory space for it, right? Detect magic, detect monsters. Don't really need to detect monsters. I completely forgot that that was an option. Make hidden opponents visible. Cool. Oh, right, I can't leave that way anyway. Oh, I'm aggroed on them, but I can't. Okay, here we go. Exit to trade quarter. Yes, please. Seriously? Alright, I need to look through my quest list again and see if I have a bunch more things to turn in. I also need to get back to the bank and deposit my crap here. Destroy Salamandra. Get the loot. Yarn bolt. Medic in distress. Cockatrice. See the grave digger. That's the one I just did. Kikimores. Triss. Gellert's letter contains more information. Letter from Gellert. Right click. Oh, can't. It's like in the middle of an animation or something and I couldn't read anything. There we go. Swamp encampment is not efficient enough. Herbs are not supplied at a rate ensuring continuous Fiztech production. Needs to change as soon as possible. Putting more people to work seems the best solution. Do the trade quarter in daytime. Make sure I've read all of these. Letter of recommendation. Thanks, Angus. Tower Mage's book. I thought I read this already. No, I guess not. Well, I thought we did though, because yeah, it's all about animating golems. All right. Well, anyway. Dimeridium is a rare and precious metal with an interesting feature. Presses the transfer of magical energy. Bluish alloy of iron and dimeridium is used to produce handcuffs and necklaces. They can't cast spells or use magic. Okay. Seems like that solves a very important author problem. Ingredients are delivered to whatever is beyond the big grate in the sewers. Big crate or big grate? So that's the opposite side. Okay, gotta go back to the temple quarter. I'll go stop off and drop off the dog tallow. I gotta hit up my bank too, if I can. So Talar for the quest eventually.
Greeting.
Get up.
I'm less stressed out about this knowing that the bank stash is potentially infinite. I may have just inadvertently deposited my special potion. Let me see. Okay, this is the one we want to hold on to here. God, I wish I could sort by things that are potions, right? $20 all. Here, this is fine. I don't want to sit and stare at that forever. Alright, Gravedigger, we gotta turn in
None may say I can sort with
Dog Tallow, which fortunately I didn't have to murder any dogs to get. Triss, what are you doing outside?
My hair is ruined.
Okay.
Just what we needed.
The neighborhood has lost charms.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Don't worry, Royal Huntsman. I remember I need to go to the swamp and kill a dog or a wolf for you. It will happen eventually. Remember that cool talking ghoul? That was neat. Gravedigger, buddy, pal, friendo.
What do you need?
I'm here about the notice.
Yes?
I have 6 jugs of dog's lard.
I use the lard on the casket. Here's your payment.
Farewell.
100 orens. Worth it.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for saving the property of some townspeople.
I see.
You'd be eligible, but medals are only awarded to knights. Unless...
No. I won't join with that vow of celibacy.
I understand. Hey, the Grand Master himself is going to present the medal to me. Yes?
Did you get your medal?
They haven't set a date for the ceremony. I'm overwhelmed I'm to speak to the Grand Master afterwards. He's a true visionary, Geralt.
A visionary?
Jack de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose, is a man destined for great things.
Time will tell.
Yes?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the sewer from this side.
What's this?
Oh, I need to water my garden.
Look lively.
Leave me alone, guys. That was a cool little flip he did. My sword has definitely fallen way behind my signs in damage. Die, shit-eater. Wolves is just instant aggro from these guys. Death indeed. Search the bandit's corpse. Oh, don't worry, I will. Which one is the important corpse, though? There's two of them stacked on top of each other that both have daggers. Hold on. Here we go. Literacy of conduct. Key to Salamander code. Oh, that's cool. I think I could have figured it out earlier. Encrypted documents. I guess I can't figure out what it is manually. Alright, well I think that reporting that to Wyvern is moving the main quest along. I think that's the Uber quest, so I'm gonna want to do other stuff first. See which side quests I have remaining. I have to go kill that trophy wolf, so I'll work on that. Should be relatively painless. Curious which of these side quests carry over to Witcher 2. I assume it's just the ones that give you, like, the little animated concept art sequence. But we've also done some things that feel pretty impactful and haven't had one of those. But we haven't had one of those all episode, even though we did like made the decision at the bank. Maybe it'll all get summarized later. See if there's any new NPCs or quests here, since I've been teleporting to the swamp so far. Desperate merchant.
Army license up.
They say you're a witcher.
They're correct.
And witchers kill beasts for coin?
Generally, yes.
Witcher?
You asked who I was. Have a job for me?
My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I value greatly. Bring me the ring for 100 orens.
All right, I can do that.
How fortunate to have met you.
Listen, about the ring.
You found it?
Not yet.
Hurry! How will I face my mother?
Farewell.
Which?
Where's your uncle's body?
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle fled into the swamp near the statue of the goddess.
Farewell.
Okay.
I'm wasting time here.
Go to the swamp and find the ring.
Take me to the other side.
Time. Ready.
How?
I don't know why Geralt's such an asshole. It's like, how many times must you ask me that? It's like, what? He's just saying, are you ready to go? It's weird. Fisherman. Oh,
Good,
Carmen's
sir.
here.
Do you need a boat?
I had to come here.
What's wrong?
I can't bring myself to say it.
You seem distressed and scared. Maybe I can help, but you'll have to tell me what's wrong.
My man,
It's like, I live in a swamp now.
he's sick. I have to help him before it's too late. He's a werewolf, and I don't want him killed.
Werewolves are tough to kill, and witchers don't always kill monsters. Whenever possible, we lift curses and spells. How are you planning to help him?
Fat Sophie told me the druids may have a potion I could buy.
That's possible.
Witcher?
The swamp's too dangerous. I'll ask the druids for medicine for you.
Thank you. I'll wait at home. The building opposite the tavern in the slums.
Cool, got it. Obtain the cure for lycanthropy. And good on those druids. Okay, I think we said it was due west of the Mage's Tower. It was where the boss wolf was. I'm still paycheck to paycheck on Orans. Yeah, I only have 420 right now. Kikimore. Although I don't know if the warriors actually dropped the thing I need. Wyvern. Coupe de Gracie. More workers. Here we go. I needed like 3 more of them. Oh, one had 2 on it. Nice. That must be from the upgrade I picked up recently. Increases the chances of skinnables. I didn't realize I could get you double. Should have gotten that much earlier. Help with my money problem. We need 1 more of those. There's the wolf boss. 4F. It's not even fighting me. Jeez. Wolf's head. Gotta find some more Kikimores. I think I only need 1 more actually, and I can get out of here. Well, I also gotta talk to the druids, so go do that. It's crazy, when I first started today's session, all of these new monsters in the swamp were completely wrecking me. So I'm guessing when you level up, you get some like base stat increases, like your defenses and damage must go up. I don't think it's just from the talents I've selected. That's what I mean to say. Druids.
What is it?
Increases maximum endurance level. Strong quality alcohol. Pepper vodka. Must be someone else here who has the answer. Maribor Forest, hold on. Increases maximum endurance, predominantly used by witchers trained in the use of signs. So what does it use? Is it a permanent upgrade? I assume that's long-lasting, not permanent. Okay. It'll say immediate if it's permanent. Okay. Do you know?
Windblade.
That's me.
Farewell.
Don't think she does. Regular druids.
People claim we burn intruders we trap in wicker cages. Yes?
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
The trees told me you slew every last one. We are very grateful, Wolf.
No problem.
I come on behalf of a woman whose beloved transforms into a werewolf. She wishes to find a cure.
You're a witcher. You should know how to treat lycanthropy.
Got amnesia.
I may have known once, but I can no longer recall the method.
I know several cures for lycanthropy, though I've not put any to the test myself.
What of a magical cure? An elixir?
I know not how to prepare one.
Oh,
you should question an experienced alchemist. I have heard a shirt made with fool's parsley may help.
Really?
Yes. Gather 5 leaves of fool's parsley and tell the woman to weave them into a shirt. Then her lover should wear it for the night.
Thanks for the advice.
There is also one folk remedy. I'm embarrassed to mention it, but it is said pure, unconditional love changes beasts into men.
I'll remember that too.
Remember this. Lycanthropy is a disease that penetrates ever deeper. Before endeavoring to remove the curse, you must make sure the werewolf is still a man at heart.
Why?
If he is not, he'll continue the slaughter, even once cured. Remain nothing more than a monster.
I see. I'll try to learn the werewolf's identity.
Yes?
Farewell.
It's cool. I still have to wonder, like, the conjunction of the spheres is such a neat concept, and I wonder if the author is intentionally implying that all these different monsters are drawing on other fictional realities or other, like, Earth mythologies, or if it's just kind of like a coincidence or just a neat idea. I feel like it slots effortlessly into a lot of other works of fiction then, or works of Earth mythology. Like, are humans an alien race that invaded this plane from our Earth, or are they like orcs in Warcraft? Is there another plane that just happens to have things that are, you know, biologically identical to Earth humans? Imagine it makes the fanfiction space particularly fertile. Might still have fool's parsley in the bank. I don't remember though. You already have a pretty obvious way for Doctor Who to interact with Geralt. Is the right one? Shrine to Melatelli is what we're looking for. Okay. Don't need to kill the Kikimor. I think it's that corpse out there. All those nice damage numbers. There's the ring. Alright. Let's see. We head back to the tower. We're about at time. I'm start leaving notes to future Marstead as I head there. Future Marstead, here's what's going on. You are still doing side quests. I think going back to Wyvern is going to push the main story forward to try to finish all the other stuff in the meantime. You have a wolf head to return to the Royal Huntsman in the trade quarter. I'm going to go talk to Carmen across from the Hairy Bear Inn. Probably pull some fool's parsley out of the bank. I think other than that, the swamp is basically done. You should have a quest to turn in the Kikimore claws, but you have to check the journal to see who that goes to. It might be the guy that's across from the inn in the trade quarter. You probably want to talk to Triss in her house. There's a quest to turn in there. What else? Whoa. Screen just went. Color grade just shifted suddenly. And I think that's all you need to know. Try to get you to the tower here so that you can get out easily. Hopefully you have all these fool's parsley already. Freaking stop it. Perfect timing. Alright. Also, future Mars, maybe talk to Kalkstein in case he has another cure for lycanthropy, since the druid guy, Hierophant, mentioned it. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. I'll let you guys know what's coming up here. Oh god, stop spinning. Stop it.